Okay, good afternoon, everybody. Happy Saturday. It's hot AF. It's super hot outside. It's ridiculously hot. It's stupid hot. It's dummy hot outside. That's all I got to say. So that's why we're sitting inside today in the air conditioning. And we're going to play some Grand Theft Auto online today because it's too hot to be outside. Let's get some shouts out of the way. So who do we have out there? Let me refresh that page. Hopefully you guys can hear me just fine. Microphone check 1, 2, 3. So Mike Jaggersma, good to see you. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Steve Old School, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Steve, I saw your message about not being able to set up hard mode for Oscar Guzman. We're going to check that out today. I'm not sure what that was all about. We're going to check that out today because you're supposed to be able to set up hard difficulty for Oscar. And it's supposed to pay 2.2 mil on hard difficulty based on the table that was posted over on TezFun's tweet. So we're going to check that out today. Who do we have out there? GMC Silverbacks, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you, man? Mr. Fuad, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Soccer the Great, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Stream Games, welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's stupid hot here. We're pushing 100 here today. We're easily pushing 100, which is close to 40 Celsius. So it's getting pretty hot. Aaron Hunt, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us today. B Machine Brian, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, time to go make that Oscar money. Malusi, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. M Pitts, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Streamlabs, no cheating today. Looks like Streamlabs is working. Hold on. Let's make sure the commands are working. Let's make sure those are working. Let's see. Jeremy's, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, Aaron Hunt, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. J.R. Killington, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Just a Hardcore Freak, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Shelly Hunt, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Graybeards, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Soccer the Great says, I thought I accidentally set it on normal today and couldn't set it to hard on the other tasks. I think as long as you set the finale on hard difficulty, you should be okay. But again, we're going to test that today anyway. Red Power, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jordan Phillips, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Steve Old School, very strange, man. We will test that out today. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today, brother? Ronald, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's do this. Somebody mentioned pineapple pizza. Somebody kick that guy out. Somebody mentioned pineapple pizza. Kick that guy out of here. Get him out of here. Kick him out. Somebody kick him out. Take his money back and kick him out. Somebody kick him out. just kick that guy out of here. Everybody, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, you know what to do. He's on both the YouTubes and the Twitches. Go to his YouTube and Twitch channels. Check that man out. Show that man some love. You know how we do it, people. Always support the Odd Fam. Cam Zone, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Today we're on the Oscar Guzman. But before we do Oscar, we're going to sell business product. To the Night Twin, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, I think we are ready. Dracula, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, people, let's do this. Mario, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, let's transition. Bring up the OBS. So for anybody out there who's new, I am Oddman 105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Saturday stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 online shenanigans. Today, we're going to do some business sell missions to make about 3 mil. From there, we're going to do Oscar Guzman, which, based on the information posted on TezFun's tweet on Twitter, is supposed to pay 2.2 mil on hard difficulty. So we're going to test that theory today. So if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new, and for my OGs, please read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I think I missed somebody. Hold on a second. I may have missed someone. Give me 1 second. Let's scroll back up. Bear Warren, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you as always, man. Yeah, if I miss somebody out there in chat, just sound off again for me without spamming and we'll get caught up. So as I was saying, please read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a, I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Hashtag kick rocks. Hashtag shut up. Hashtag shut up. All the hashtags are in play today. Itchy trigger fingers are at the ready. Moderators, you know what to do. We may have one of them days today. I got your back. All right, people, let's do this. Yeah, Steve Old School, FAFOUs, and kick rocks in chat. Let's do this. Okay, so what we're going to do is first begin with business sell missions to make some early cash. From there, I think the nightclub safe might be full. I don't remember. We should also do bunker research just because. And once all that's done, we're going to do the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. So Dracula says a free pineapple pizza. Hey, Dracula, as long as you're eating it, that's fine. As long as you eat it, that's perfectly fine. As long as you're eating the pineapple pizza, that's perfectly fine. Somebody throw the bum out. Arsley, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Arsley, as far as I know, Rockstar did in fact fix the setups, which is something else we're going to test today. So again, this is according to what's posted over on Twitter. But apparently Rockstar did issue a background patch that allegedly fixed all that. We're going to find out today. Yeah, Ronald, it's supposed to pay about 2.2. So we're going to find out today.
Good morning, Daddy.
All right. Let's check business product before we begin. And that ain't the way. This is the way. As you guys can see, I'm wearing my Eberhard shirt, my Eberhard jacket. I'm wearing the Eberhard jacket today. I changed my outfit. We're wearing the Eberhard jacket because we're doing Oscar Guzman. Matt Asri, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Red Power says, finally got the new modem after lightning storm. Oh, I hate that, man. I hate that. Yeah, if we ever have a thunderstorm, I immediately turn off the modem. I turn all that stuff off and disconnect it. Yeah, a good lightning strike will fry a modem. You don't want that. So Oscar says, what I don't know is why they couldn't do the background patch sooner. I think because usually when Rockstar patches something or when they fix something, they break something else in the game. And again, Matt Asbury, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, they usually break something else. So that's one of the reasons why these major fixes, if you will, sometimes require a title update. Okay, freaking bunker's not ready to yet. Oh my gosh. The freaking bunker's not full yet. This game is killing me. It's killing me. The freaking bunker's not ready to go yet. That's fine. Resupply. Okay, that one's good, 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 good. Okay, we can sell everything else. We can sell everything else. So, let's set the bunker on speed boost. Let's put the bunker on the speed boost, because why not?
What do you need, Daddy?
Business production, weapons.
Faster, Daddy? Sure thing.
All right, that's good to go. Let's do one round of bunker research. I think the nightclub safe is full. I don't remember. Yeah, Matthew, by the time we're finished, we all need a beer. We're all going to need a beer. Steve Old School says, yeah, the mogul setup is fixed. However, the helicopter mission is broken. I went in to get the helicopter and it wouldn't start to fly. Are you serious? Okay, we'll test all that today. Fuck freaking Rockstar. I swear, freaking Rockstar. Let's see. Manage. Return. So Malusi says, my router got fried too. Yeah, if there's ever a warning of a thunderstorm, turn off your router. Definitely turn that thing off. Okay, let's see. Services. Kosatka Sparrow. Let's call Agent Fort freaking Teen. Where's he at?
Holy shit! I'm waiting. Sure, let me check.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, finally got around to changing my outfit. We're wearing the Everhart jacket, the Everhart bomber jacket.
Okay, sure. I have something here. So, it's no secret this town has its...
Oh, shut up. Shut up, Agent 14. Just shut up. The Night Twin says, just bought the hangar, now grinding the crap out of Oscar Guzman. Yes, sir. Now, the funny thing is, based on the table, I have to look at the actual rebalanced payout table again. Oscar Guzman on hard mode paid out $750,000. It paid out $750K. So, based on what I'm seeing, with the new payout, I'm not seeing too much of a difference if you complete Oscar Guzman a second time during the week. I'm not seeing a big difference in payouts. I'll have to look at the list again, but I'm not seeing a really big difference. I mean, it's not like Oscar Guzman was worth it in the first place, because it wasn't. It wasn't worth it, but Oscar Guzman is probably the one heist that's largely been untouched. So Melissa says Agent 14 definitely sounds like Lester. It could be the same voice actor. I don't see the distinction. I just don't see the similarity. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. We're going to start business cell missions here in just a second. We got to do one round of bunker research. So how many people out there have been grinding the crap out of Oscar Guzman? We're only doing it once a week. Hey, we got a massive donation from Drinko. What's up, brother?
Saluting face emoji, odd and odd fam.
Drinko, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Drinko, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and as always, man, thank you for your support. It's good to see you, brother. Good to see you. All right. Yeah, we're doing one round of bunker research. We're actually almost done with bunker research, believe it or not. We're almost finished. Oh, also wanted to let you guys know. I did a completely stealth playthrough. Jabs Clover, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Grinding to get that bag. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Get that money. Yeah, did a completely stealth playthrough. A Guitar Guy 80, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, stealth playthrough of the Court Center heist. Completely stealth. I'll be putting that video up on the channel. Probably tomorrow. Yeah, using the sewer approach. Yeah, using the sewer approach. Got it done. A lot of fun, man. It was a lot of fun. You're dead. Said, you're dead. It was a lot of fun. But it wasn't easy. Hove Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining. He says, we don't believe you, Odd. Well, at least not until we see the proof. Oh, trust me, proof is coming. The proof is definitely coming. Here's the deal. For that yesterday's playthrough, because I got the what they call the art, a fine art collector painting, the high value painting. It paid 1.62 mil. The laser puzzle was a lot easy. That laser puzzle was a whole lot easy. Shelly Hunt, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. She says, I went down to the marina out there in LA near Marina Del Rey and some friends. It was super hot. Oh, it's stupid. I can imagine. Near the water? I know it's hot near the water. I know it's got to be hot near the water. Wow. Yeah, here it's hot. It's just hot and humid. It's stupid humid outside. So yeah, we're staying in the AC today. As I was saying, so Jeremy says, I hate Oscar Guzman, not fun at all. Oscar Guzman would have been perfectly fine if it weren't so grindy. And it paid $1 million from the beginning. And it weren't broken. Oscar Guzman was probably one of the single most broken heists I've ever seen in Grand Theft Auto. Nothing worked. And when it did work, it didn't work right. But speaking about the Court Center heist, the laser puzzle that I got this time around was easier. That was easy. You guys will see that in tomorrow's video. And escaping solo, you have to use the Manches. If you're a solo player, use the Manches. Use the Manches because you don't have to. Okay, let me say this: if you suck at stealth like I do, you don't have to. You don't have to run through the rotunda of the court center. Passing all the guards and all the noose to get to the helicopter. If you select the Manches is on the outside of the building, or on the outside of the actual court center. So you can simply run around the outside, avoid all the cops. The only thing you have to be careful of are the police helicopters. I got caught by the police helicopters a few times. But if you can avoid the helicopter's cones of vision, escaping on foot is easy. Guru, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Also, everybody out there, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know what to do. Please go to his YouTube channel. Check him out. Show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. You know how we do it here. All right, let's go. Oh, hold on. Send the chopper back. Manage. Not manage. Services. Kosatka. Get that out of here. All right, let's go. I got shot in the leg. And Guru, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. GTA 5, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. Okay, we got to wait till the bunker is full anyway, so yeah. Let's go back. First of all, let's go to the nightclub. Preferences. I want to see if the nightclub popularity is good, which it should be. We got to fix popularity. Dang it. Son of a blankety blank. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Give me 1 second. Looks like YouTube is being YouTube today. Let me close that. Close that page. I got to reopen. Give me 1 second. Let me close that window. All right. Okay, let me pull up chat on the other monitor so that I can see what's going on. All right. G Money, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Keegan Courage Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. GTA 5 says, yeah, that I tried to sell my cargo warehouse. The Valkyrie helicopter was outside the warehouse shooting me down. So GTA 5, were you in a public session? Or were you an invite only? Because that don't even sound right. A Valkyrie helicopter has no business being outside your warehouse. And again, G Money, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. All right, is this thing working now? All right. Let's see. Go to my channel. Give me 1 sec. Bring up OBS again. All right. Are we good? Hey, no YouTube. I don't want to see your zombie apocalypse game, please. No, thank you. All right, let's go. Yeah, I had to open up my, I had to refresh my browser because sometimes if I don't, this thing will actually crash on me. So invite only, yeah, that's got to be a bug. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, we got to fix popularity. Oh, Guru, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Sorry to hear that, man. I hope you get well soon. Pneumonia is no joke. Pneumonia is no joke, man. I hope you get well soon. That is no joke, brother. I'm wishing you well, man. And if I missed somebody out there in chat, so I do apologize. I had to refresh my my browser. All right, let's keep going. Let's fix popularity, and we'll start business sell missions. Because I know that's what you guys are here to see. Let's start making that money. Yay! We get to make $10,000. Let's go. I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So the plan for today
See you again. This place is cool. Thanks for the hookup.
is to make... we're going to sell business product, then we're going to jump into the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. Then we'll do some Oscar Guzman and see if it's worth it. All right, here we go. So you had to find a new session to fix the problem. That's got to be a bug because there's no reason for something like that to just appear outside of your warehouse. Preferences. Let's go. We got some stuff to sell. Yeah, Matthew, another one of them sus ads again. All right. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's do this.
I hope you had sweet dreams.
Oh, listen to her. Sweet dreams. Okay, here we go.
What's up, Daddy?
So we want to fast travel. MC, let's start with the old cut grass.
Sure thing, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, says. At least no more flying the loops. If they fixed it, yes. Boss Joker, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That is if, of course, Rockstar fixed it. We're going to find out today. Again, I don't normally do Oscar Guzman, but if it's paying 2.2 mil, yeah, I want that money. I want all the money. Okay, we need a resupply. 75. Yes, please. Okay, let's sell it. Full supply for 425, 280. Let's do this. All right, let's start these business sell missions. We'll come back to the bunker afterwards, which should be full by then.
So, the buyer's there, and he can't drive. So if you can ferry him and the Kush back to his place and keep your sanity, then you'll get your check.
Yeah, this one is not too bad. This one is not too bad. This dude is stone cold lit. This dude is stone cold lit, and we got to drive him to the cell location. Where's my gun? Here we go. Yeah, this dude is stone cold lit. Here we go. Yeah, the buyer's there, and he can't drive. How is that my problem? This is so stupid. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. From sus ads to sus driving. Yeah, this reminds me of that that part of the movie. What is that? Predators? The movie Predators, or Predator 2, I think it was, with Danny Glover. He's sitting in the car with the Rasta dudes talking to those guys. And he gets out of the car and he says, "You guys really need to cut down." He opens the car door and there's this huge puff of smoke. So that's kind of what this is like. Okay, we should have cops on us real soon. We should have cops on us real soon. Which, if that's the case, we can stop the truck and get out. And lose the cops. And we can also call Lester. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? Drinko said this mission may be crash into a gas pump before. I would be pissed if that happened to me. Race King Gaming says, have you seen the lasers for court center for this past week? Took me over 6 hours to finish the heist. I was either dying or hitting one of the lasers. Oh, we got cops. Oh, Lester, give me a second. Let's call Lester.
Hey, which one of my skills is required? I take it this isn't
All right.
purely a social call.
Ho,
Of
ho,
course not.
God.
You're in trouble
What?
and you need my help. No problem.
Are you... That's some BS. That is some BS, man, I swear. Stash Money, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Walter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. That's some BS. That's some BS.
It's like a landing strip in the desert.
Shortcut. Oh, can't go that way. There we go. That is some BS if I ever saw it. Sagartha Singh, welcome to the channel. Okay, so we got cops over there. Oppressor. All right. We're going to leave him where he is. All right. And this is how you lose the cops. So Stash Money, the objective today is we're going to sell all business product except for nightclub and the bunker. Cops gone? Cops are gone. Good. And we're going to do Oscar Guzman Flies Again. Worst sell mission ever, I swear. All right. We're going to leave that there. The NPCs can't drive.
Holy hell! Hey,
So Red Power, you didn't miss
switch
anything.
with me?
You didn't miss anything at all. This dude is lit. All right, let's see if we can get back on the expressway. Can we go that way? Yes, we can. All right.
Yeah, it's bad.
If I got to suffer
Freeways,
through
but
this,
after that,
you guys got to suffer through it. If I got to suffer, you guys got to suffer. This is insane. Excuse me. Yeah, Guru, up in smoke is an understatement. So Malusa says, I'm really thinking about buying the weed farm even without a discount. I think you should get all the MCs except for document forgery. Now, that being said, if you have a nightclub, you should just buy all of them. Just get all the MCs and link them to your nightclub because that's a good passive income.
We're having a full moon party in the desert. Interested?
He said a full moon party. Interested? No, thank you. Yeah, The player's not drunk. The player is high as a freaking kite. This dude is high as a kite. He is lit. Morris, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dino King, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, says. Is there a way to skip the drug defect with the cell mission? As far as I know, no. I've tried, believe it or not, I've tried delivering the truck with a with an iron mule. Can't work. You can't airlift the truck, so you got to drive it. Gamer67, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Red. Hey, Dan Red. Yeah, Snoop Dogg is driving. We got Snoop Dogg at the wheel.
I can't tell you about his visitation.
Excuse me.
He was busy.
Yeah, Walter, I don't believe you can skip the drug effect. I think that's just a byproduct of the mission. But that's okay. We just got to get to Vespucci. Devil Man, thanks for joining us. How's it going?
I don't doubt it. We were on shrooms, but they say spores are alien.
Dope. This is what happens when you drive while lit. Driving while lit. That is a crime, by the way. Driving while lit. Excuse me. Well, Jabs Clover says, yo, odd for the Oscar Guzman mission. Oh, yeah, you're talking about shooting the tower for the setup? Yeah, I know that. I know that. If you have an explosive sniper, yeah, I know that. I've done a video. I have a full tutorial on how to do that on my channel. I have a full-blown tutorial on how to complete Oscar Guzman in under 60 minutes. So, yeah, I know that already. You know, I don't know what's worse. God. You know, I would rather do this mission than to drive the garbage trucks. I would rather drive this thing than to drive the garbage trucks. So, Dino King says Oscar Guzman is better than Kaio, Doomsday, and Casino because of the nerf. I think you're right, man. I think you're right because on hard difficulty, with the weekly bonus, Oscar Guzman pays over $1 million. So it's definitely better than Kaio. Now, here's the funny story. Funny story. Apparently, on Rockstar's Newswire, they state that the Panther statue is coming back. Yep. Not sure if you guys saw it. I believe it's on Rockstar's Newswire, but the Panther statue is making a return. Probably not next week, but maybe the week after next, maybe first week of August. Panther statue is coming back to Cayo Perico. So yeah, that's the thing. That's probably the only time that Cayo Perico is worth doing. Now, that being said, the Panther statue wasn't affected by the payout nerf. So what you earn for the Panther statue before the nerf is what you'll be earning afterwards. Yeah, only the other loot. We're talking about the pink diamond, bearer bonds, the ruby necklace, and of course tequila. None of the other loot was affected. Or no, should I say the Panther statue is unaffected. So Panther statue usually pays about 2.2, so you should earn about 2.2 when you do it. So Morris says, did you hear PlayStation Network down? Another reason physical is important. Oh yeah, I heard about that. And I'm willing to bet PlayStation got hacked. I'm willing to bet that network services issue was the result of a hack. Yeah, I'm willing to bet PlayStation got hacked. Because Sony pissed off a lot of people. They pissed off a lot of people, and I didn't realize this at the time, but apparently PlayStation, the PlayStation Network uses Amazon Web Services for hosting. You mean to tell me that Sony PlayStation, they don't have their own enterprise solution? They don't have their own network? They're using Amazon Web Services? So basically, I think Amazon Web Services got hacked, which shut down, temporarily at least, freaking Sony's network or PlayStation network. That's what I think happened, because they pissed off a lot of people. And basically, this proves why physical media is important. So essentially, everybody out there on PlayStation, with all these digital titles, all the digital fanboys, everybody out there with a digital PlayStation 5 or digital console, they were unable to access any of their games. All right, we are here. Did we finish? Let me out of this thing. Get me out of this thing. Oh. All right, it's starting to wear off. It's starting to wear off. Let me out. All right, that's 425, 280. Done. Well, JJ, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. All right, that's done. Next.
Yo, what the fuck was up with that, dog? That shit was cool.
Hey!
So yeah, all the digital fanboys out there talking about, well, what's wrong with digital, bro? Digital's the way of the future. You're too old. Get used to it. Shut the crap. I almost said the wrong thing. Just shut up with that BS. This is what happens with an all-digital future. Everybody that bought any kind of PlayStation games.
I still got it. You closed that deal. All right.
Any digital PlayStation games, digital PlayStation movies, they were unable to access their content. Okay, so that's what happens with an all-digital future. Deal with it. All right, next. And like I said, me personally, it doesn't affect me. The fact that Sony is deciding to shut down or end support for physical media doesn't affect me at all. But yeah, I agree. Sony deserved to get hacked. They deserved it.
Oh, hey, Daddy. What are we
So
doing
Walter says,
tonight?
someone has said if you get drunk before you do the mission, it's going to stop the effects, but I don't know if that's true. I've never tried it. It could be it could be possible. But you never know. Okay, next. Oh, we got a fast travel again. Give me one sec. Yeah, cam zone. It's 2.2 mil. It should be 2.2 mil on hard mode. Malus says, I'm literally driving the garbage trucks right now for my blue pills. Yep, that'll be next. Okay, where's the thing? There it is. Next mission.
What do you need, Daddy?
MC. So we want to go to counterfeit cash.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. Excuse me. So Cigar thinks that this is for your nightclub. No, this is for the MC business. And again, JJ, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Guitar Guy 80 says, I couldn't log into my console yesterday. The site said it was fine, but it took me all day to sign in. And that's the problem, and that sucks. Why should you have to log into your console to play your games? You shouldn't have to log into your console to play a video game. That is stupid. That's the problem with modern consoles, and I swear, I am not buying a PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 6. I'm done. And I may not be buying a next-gen Xbox either, because there's no point to it. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. If you own a PlayStation 4 or 4 Pro, you have one of the best consoles ever made. One of the best consoles ever made. I'm serious. It might be an older gen console, but you have one of the best consoles ever made because the PlayStation's then CEO, when the PlayStation 4 released, specifically stated that they want you to trade your games with your friends. They want you to sell your old games. They want you to lend your games with your friends. There was no license assigned to your account. The license was assigned to the actual game disc itself. So when you sold the game, you sold a license with the game. And there was always physical media for it. Now Sony PlayStation's just gotten greedy. Resupply. They've gotten greedy, and right now they're trying to monopolize the digital market for PlayStation games. They're making it so that there's only one place from where you can buy your digital media. So what happens when they get hacked? You can't access the games that you bought. All right, here we go, people. Let's do this. Let's sell the fake cash for $4.96. Let's go.
You doing this, huh?
Yay!
The product's in the back of the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
One truck sell mission. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That means we're going to get garbage trucks the next time. Next time we got garbage trucks. Devilman says, I bought a bunch of movies on Xbox 360, digital only. One day they just disappeared forever, lost money. That sucks, man. That does suck. That absolutely sucks. Probably because Microsoft lost the license to actually sell or host those movies. That'd be my game. That'd be my guess. All of my Xbox 360, because I still have a 360. All of my 360 games are physical. With a couple of exceptions. That's with a couple of exceptions. But all of my 360 games are physical media. They're all physical. But the vast majority of them. Yeah, but I don't trust digital media. I just don't. All the digital fanboys are saying, well, it's the wave of the future. Guess what else is the wave of the future? Digital media theft. That's what it is. Because when a developer decides to take something from you that you bought, that's theft. That is absolute theft. The problem is that there aren't sufficient consumer protection laws in place to protect our rights, when it comes to digital media. Hold on a second. I got to kick the crap out of these old Neos. Get out of here. You got to kick the crap out of those old Neos. So Jeremy says PlayStation says it was an operational service interruption rather than a malicious database attack. I don't believe that for 1 second. I don't believe that for 1 second. I think that's PlayStation doing damage control. I think that's Sony PlayStation doing damage control because we've seen PlayStation get hacked twice so far. Yeah, they've been hacked twice. One major hack back in 2011, 2013, I think it was, and there was one just recently back in 2025. If I'm not mistaken. I'll have to double check the dates on that. I'm not sure. But I do recall Sony PlayStation being hacked recently and causing a service disruption. So I think that's PlayStation, doing damage control. I don't think they're telling the truth. But here's my thing on it. Here's my thing. Let them end physical media on the PlayStation platform. I don't care. People seem to think that Sony is like the only company that does physical media. They're not. Xbox still does physical media. They still make physical media. PlayStation still makes physical media. Possible Present, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So I say let Sony shoot themselves in both feet. I don't care. That doesn't affect me. I'm building, or should I say I will be building a PlayStation 4 Pro library, which means I'll be buying PlayStation 4 media. Physical media. So it doesn't affect me. Let them end physical media in 2028. It doesn't matter. Yeah, GTA 5, exactly my point. There's plenty of physical media out there. Now, here's the problem. I guarantee you, before 2028 hits, all the physical media out there for PlayStation will increase in price. So if someone building like a physical media library, you should probably start now. And that's what I intend to do here in the near future. Steve Old School says April 2025. Yeah, Guitar Guy 8. I'm sorry. Steve Old School. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right about that. Again, I can't remember the date, but they recently got hacked again. So I think this is PlayStation doing damage control. I don't think they're being completely truthful with us. Boom! Give me that money. All right, next. Blind Frog, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So yeah, I said it before and I'll say it again. If you own a PlayStation 4 or 4 Pro, you have one of the best consoles ever made. Do not sell it. Keep it. You want to keep that console. Even if you have, excuse me, even if you have a PlayStation 5 or 5 Pro, if you're someone that doesn't plan on updating your PlayStation anymore, if you plan on keeping or modding your PlayStation, you need to turn off automatic updates. Excuse me, and that's to ensure that PlayStation can't rewrite or update the firmware on your system. Okay, that's done. Let's keep going. Cam Stone says I have a PS4 Slim 1 terabyte. You got a good system. Yeah, I'm looking for a PS4 Pro. Now, the funny thing is that I can get a PS4 Pro here in Japan used and in very good condition, or what they say is excellent condition, for about 36,000 yen, which comes out to about 200 bucks-ish.
Oh, hey, Daddy.
215
what
bucks.
What are we doing tonight?
Which is not bad for a PlayStation 4 Pro. So I am in the market for a PlayStation 4 Pro because I'll be buying a whole bunch of physical games. That is correct. If you keep your old game consoles, they'll be worth a lot more money in the future. Yeah, especially if they have a disc drive. The digital versions of the PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5, excuse me, PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series S aren't worth squat. They're not worth anything. They're
Daddy?
useless. They're completely useless. If you're buying a used console or a retro console or even a new one, make sure you buy a console with a disc drive. Okay, so we want to fast travel. MC. We want to go to Coco. Let's do it.
Uh-huh. Anything you want.
I love it when she says that. And thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Jeremy says, I have the Spider-Man version, PlayStation 4 Pro, not getting rid of it. Do not sell that, bro. Don't sell it. I just recently saw that version of the PlayStation 4 Pro on Amazon here in Japan. That thing's worth a lot of money. Used. That thing's worth a lot of freaking money. That thing is worth a lot of money, bro. Whatever you do, don't sell it. All right, let's do this. You know, I think I mentioned this before, but the used market for game consoles and software differ here in Japan than what it is, excuse me, in like America. In the States, there's a huge buyer and seller collector's market for it. There's a collector's market for it. Here in Japan, not so much. So that's why I can get a PlayStation 4 Pro relatively cheap, and the games are even cheaper. Now, they're mostly Japanese titles. They're mostly JRPGs, etc. But JRPGs are pretty popular in the States. So, all right. So we want to sell the Coco for $525. Let's do it.
You doing this? Huh?
Dang.
Back of the truck and ready to move.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Rockstar's coming in clutch today. I guarantee you the next cell mission, it's going to be garbage trucks. I guarantee you it's garbage trucks. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Second one vehicle cell mission. I think Rockstar heard us complaining. Frankenstein, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Walter says, thankfully I have a PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 3. Yeah, I got a PlayStation 3. I got a PlayStation, PlayStation 2, and PlayStation 3. I'm in the market for a PlayStation 4. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. I don't think I've ever seen this happen. I don't think this has ever happened. Blind Frog says, Mr. Mountain Lion would like to have a word with you. Yeah, Mr. Mountain Lion is going to get wrecked. Hold on a second. I got to murk out some O'Neills. Hold on. We got to murk out some O'Neills. All right. Let's go. Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody out there, Joker is a fellow content creator. He's, part of the Odd Fam. He's on the YouTubes. If you guys haven't done so, you know what we do. Please go to his YouTube channel. Check him out. Show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam. Sorry about that. Here we go. So, William Koza says, I did the heist again, but this time I kept the painting. Yeah, I did the heist yesterday for the 1.6 mil. I just sold the painting. Here's the deal. I don't need to keep the paintings because I could care less. I would rather have the money in the bank than to have a painting in the lockup. I would rather have the money in the bank. Because I don't need the painting. I play solo. I play the game solo, so I don't need the painting. I don't invite other players to my my mansion. There's no reason to keep the painting. There's nothing to flex. I don't need to flex. Excuse me. So, to me, it just makes sense. Sell the paintings, make the money, and once the art studio is paid for, then maybe I'll keep some of the cheap paintings. Maybe I'll keep some of the cheap ones. Give me a second. Hey, Jay. Was that Jabs Clover? Jay, I'm going to give you a warning right now. Do not self-promote or self-advertise on my YouTube channel during my stream. Just giving you a warning. Do not self-promote or self-advertise on my channel. You understand? I'm giving you a warning. Read the channel rules in the description section down below. Yeah, read the channel rules before you post again. Do not self-promote or self-advertise on my YouTube channel. All right, let's go. Let's do this. So I am looking forward to getting a PlayStation 4. Excuse me, not a PlayStation 4, PlayStation 4 Pro. I'm sorry, 4 Pro. And that's because I want that physical media. Give me a sec. Alright, oops, sorry about that. Let's keep going. Sorry about that. Yeah, Walter, for me, no reason to keep a painting at all because, again, I play solo and I don't have a need to flex. I'd rather have the money in my bank account. I'd rather have the money in the bank account. It's not like the cars. Not like the cars from, the salvage yard where if you get a claimable car, at least the car is functional. You can customize it. You can't do anything with the painting except sit there and look at it. So I would prefer to just sell the painting. Well, Jay says, sorry about that. Didn't mean to overstep. Yeah, just make sure you read the channel rules. Whatever you do, trust me, you don't want to self-promote or self-advertise here. That's not going to end well for you. Yeah, that is a guaranteed permanent ban on my channel. Yeah, make sure you read the channel rules. So, Javi says, what's the best method after all the nerfs? Just play the game. Just play the game. Here's what you should do. Make sure you're doing all the solo player heists at least once a week, except for Cayo Perico because it's not worth it. We're talking about Dre VIP, No Way Out, Clucking Bell. All of those heists give you the bonus. You get the weekly bonus if you do them once a week. Just do them once a week because you'll earn more money from the weekly bonus than you will normally anyway. So do those once a week. Then manage your businesses. Then simply manage your businesses. Okay? And that's all you have to do. Just play the game as per usual. The payout nerfs to the heist, they don't change the amount of money you earn. They simply change the way you money grind.
Cryptocurrency.
If that makes any sense. So yeah, just keep playing keep playing the game as per usual. If you're like me and you don't money grind on the same account every day, then doing No Way Out, Clucking Bell, Oscar Guzman, the Dre VIP contract once a week are guaranteed money makers. If you only do them once a week, they're guaranteed money makers. Don't waste your time with Cayo Perico anymore because it's not worth it. Dan Red, thank you. Yeah, like I said, if you're a dedicated member of my community, and I'm not talking about channel members. Channel memberships are completely different. But if you're a dedicated member of my community and you're here for the channel, you're part of the community. You're sitting out there. You're chatting it up. You're respectful of me. You're respectful of the people here. You respect the rules. Then I don't have a problem with giving you a shout out. But self-promotion and self-advertising is a guaranteed permanent ban on my channel. Randy Mars, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you, man? Okay, let's go. We got a fast travel. MC. Here we go, Pill Factory. Last one.
Okay, Daddy.
And Randy Mars, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Morris says, I don't think I'll keep any of the paintings. I'd rather just get the money, especially for the time it takes to do all the setups. And Morris, exactly my point. That's how I feel, man. That's how I feel. Because it takes 2 hours. Even if you're moving as fast as possible, it takes about 2 hours to complete the Court Center heist solo. Especially if you make mistakes like I do. So what's the point? What's the point of keeping the paintings when the painting is worth 1.6 mil? Get that money. I'd rather have the money. Give me the money for my time. If it's a cheap $300,000 painting, sure, I'll keep it. But give me that 1.6 mil. I'll take that money all day. So Cam Zone says, how do anyone get a chance to sign up for a shout out safely? No, you don't sign up for a shout out. All you have to do is be a dedicated member of my community. That's it. Just be respectful of the rules, be respectful of me, be respectful of the people around you. Just sit back, chill out with us, have a good time, come to the live streams. Just be part of the community. You know, don't be a jerk. You know what I'm saying? Just be normal, be yourself. You know, just have fun with us. That's all it takes. And if you're a fellow content creator, then I'll give you a shout out. It is just that simple. Okay, so we want to resupply. 45. Yes, please. I mean, it's not like I'm a big creator anyway. I'm a small creator on this platform. I've barely got 24,000 subs. I'm a small creator here, but like I said, you know, I believe a small channel. Small channels should support other small channels, and a rising tide raises all ships. So, like I said, I don't have a problem with giving shout outs. But again, that shout out comes with the understanding that you're a legit member of my community. Okay. Let's do this. We resupplied? Yes, we did. 446. Let's get this stuff out of here. Yes, please. Hey, we got bikes.
You're bikers, right?
We got the bikes.
Because the buyer wants the product biked into the back of a truck. It's good to go when you are.
So Morris says the nerfing sucks, but it doesn't really affect me because I want to get a chance. I want to get to once-a-week bonuses for both my characters and really make bank. Yeah, exactly my point. So, like I said, the nerfs suck, and I still think it's a greedy, ill-informed move on Rockstar's part to nerf payouts. But at the same time, we got to ask ourselves, how does this really affect our money grind? Now, if you're someone that if you spend all day money grinding the same heist, sure, it's going to suck. It's going to suck. But if you only do those heists once a week, it's not really a big deal. For me, I can't speak for anyone else, but for me, it's not really a big deal. So, like I said, today we're focusing on Oscar Guzman. If there's time also during the stream, we're also going to do Clucking Bell and get that 600K knocked out. Wednesday, we'll probably do some more No Way Out. Because that's 685K as opposed to the usual 525. Before the nerf, that was, of course, before the nerf. So, like I said, it doesn't really affect how I make money in the game. It just affects, well, it doesn't affect how much money I make. It only affects how I make it. So I just have to change how often I repeat the same missions. That's all. Gamer7 says, you're the only one I watch regularly since being kicked from a certain YouTuber's crew. Yeah, hey, Gamer7, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that sentiment, brother. Thank you. Yeah, I am sorry to hear about that. I am very sorry to hear about that. Like I said, some people seem to put way too much emphasis on crews as if it's some sort of a flex, when that's not the purpose of a crew. A crew is supposed to operate a lot like Discord, if you will. It's supposed to be a way for like-minded gamers to reach out to each other, to get together, to run some heists, to do some free mode stuff. That's what crews are supposed to be for. But some people think that having a big crew is some sort of a flex. Those individuals take this game way too seriously. It's just a video game. So, shortcut. Yeah, but Gamer7, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you for that. Yeah, like I said, I'm a small creator on this platform, man. Very small creator. And I think that being a small creator keeps me humble. Like I said, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing on YouTube right now without each and every one of you guys out there, without your support. You guys are amazing. I love you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. I appreciate each and every one of you. Morris says, I raged during Oscar Guzman, but managed to get the bonus. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun with Oscar Guzman today. Spider Log, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, Spider Log, appreciate the reminder. Mike Jaggersma, Mike, if you're still here, can you do me a huge favor? Can you do me a huge favor, please? If you get a chance, go to our crew page and approve all pending crew members. Yeah, I do apologize. I have been super busy with other things. And like I said, I do apologize for that. We're working on it, man. We're working on it. All right, let's go. Steve Old School says, I got plenty of money and didn't really play the heist that much, but it did wind me up what they did, even though it didn't affect my money making. Yeah, Steve Old School, it pissed me off because that's Rockstar's way of literally, that's how they show appreciation to us. That's how they show appreciation to the GTA community, by nerfing payouts. And it really sucks. Tomboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? And Gamble, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ronald says, please allow me to ask, with Rockstar nerfing things in the game, is it possible they're also trying to get players to stay longer in the game? Oh, I think so. I think you're right, man. I think so. It is a form of artificial game lengthening. It is. It's a form of padding the game, just in different ways. What they're trying to do, in my opinion, is boost player interaction numbers with different mission types in the game. So, Burns, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you, brother? Hey! That scared the crap out of me, by the way. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s out there in chat for Gaming67 for becoming a member for 5 months.
Oddman, you are the best.
Hey, brother, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that massive donation, everyone. You guys know how we do it here. Please get some 07s out there in chat right now, and proper hand salutes to Gamer67 who just beat the game for becoming a member for 5 solid months. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and as always, man, thank you for your support. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. But yeah, to answer that question, I do think Rockstar is padding the length. I think Rockstar is padding the length of missions, if you will, by forcing players to play some of the other underrepresented missions in the game. Because seriously, I would say that more people run heist in Grand Theft Auto than there are players who do adversary modes. Now, that being said, you have a lot of players that play the adversary modes, or that do PvP and PvE. You got a lot of players out there that do that, that do those mission types, but they're not profitable. My thing is that they're just not profitable. They can be fun, but they're not profitable to the point where they can sustain, the economy in Grand Theft Auto, especially with things being as expensive as they are. Hey, we got another massive donation from Gamer67.
Love my Saturday mornings watching your stream.
Hey, Gamer67, thank you so much, brother, again for that massive donation, everyone. You know how we do it here. Please get some 07s out there in chat right now, and proper hand salutes to Gamer67 who just beat the game again. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you so much for your generosity, and as always, man, thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. So Night Twin says I'm about to do it right now. Hopefully we don't have to reset as much. Once we get this cell mission out of the way, we're going to jump right into it. Lil Loco, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Lil Loco says, I've been drying. What was that before the Titan? Before the Titan goes in and during the Oscar Guzman flies again heist, it's so annoying. Oscar Guzman is arguably one of the worst heists. It sucks. Oscar Guzman does suck. So, JV says he did Oscar Guzman the first time today and enjoyed it. Something different to grind for. Oscar Guzman can work for me if Oscar Guzman pays enough. So Burns was right. Yeah, never say never. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're grinding the crap out of some Oscar today, man. We're definitely doing Oscar Guzman today. You better believe it. For a potential $2.2 million payout, yes, sir, we're doing Oscar today. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. 14 seconds, that's what she said. So Camzone says, speaking of Saturday mornings, this might be off subject, but what happened to Saturday morning cartoons? Camzone, I think what happened, I read a news article about a year ago, because I checked on it myself, and again, this is me trying to recall this from memory. I could be wrong. The same thing that killed Saturday morning cartoons. Wicked Kaya, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The same thing that killed Saturday morning cartoons is what killed weekday afternoon cartoons. The same thing. And I think it had to do with TV stations being required by law to promote a certain number of hours of educational content to children during certain hours. I think that had to do with it. Combined with the fact that cable TV took over, then we had things like Cartoon Network, which ran cartoons, Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, Disney Channel, which runs cartoons 24/7, 7 days a week. I think that's what killed Saturday morning cartoons. Again, I have to go back in and research it again, but I think it had to do with some states passing certain laws where local TV stations and some national TV stations had to, they had to broadcast, I can't speak, they had to broadcast a certain amount of educational content per week. per hours per week. I think that's what killed Saturday morning TV, because that's what also killed weekday afternoon cartoons as well. Very few, if any, TV stations in America host, weekday afternoon cartoons anymore. Very, like after school cartoons. Very few of them. Very few. But again, I have to go back in and double check my research on that. I think that's what happened. So Morris says YouTube has all the old cartoons. You get Saturday mornings and every day of the week if you want to watch them. Some of the old ones. That is true, Morris. That's true. I'm going to give a huge shout out to Monet Media. A huge shout out to Monet Media. Love that dude. He's an old school guy just like us. He grew up watching Saturday morning cartoons and weekday cartoons like us. His whole channel, his whole YouTube channel, is about bringing back the 1970s and 80s with cartoons. He literally has all the not only Saturday morning cartoons, but he's got Saturday morning TV commercials. He's got all the TV commercials from Saturday mornings on his YouTube channel, which is freaking amazing. It's amazing. Watching his YouTube channel brought back memories. I remember I was watching his YouTube channel and I was watching Jason the Wheeled Warriors. Yeah, I was watching Jason the Wheeled Warriors on his YouTube channel, and he had the 1980s like the old commercials. He had the commercials playing in between the commercial spots for the cartoons. That's freaking awesome. That is amazing. That was cool. Yeah, so I'm giving a huge shout out to Monet Media. I mean, I think his channel is still up. It's been a while since I've seen him, but if I get nostalgic and I want to watch some old school cartoons, I'll go to his YouTube channel. Real down to earth YouTuber. Real down to earth YouTuber. So Joker, it's called Monet Media. M-O-N-E Media. It's either M-O-N-E Media or M-O-N-N-E Media. It's one of those two. But yeah, it is super cool dude. Super chill dude, man. Yeah, he even puts he puts up IRL cooking videos on his channel too. So Camzone says, I watched the new He-Man movie with my kids and had to explain to them this cartoon is very, very old. Yeah, I tried to get my son to watch some of the old cartoons that I have, because I bought some old. I buy a lot of old 1980s cartoons, 1970s and 80s cartoons, and I tried to get my son to watch the original He-Man and Masters of the Universe with me, the cartoon. He looked at it and said, I think I'll go do some Roblox. I said, Roblox? Are you kidding? Get out of my office. Yeah, he just wasn't interested. So I had to explain to him, this is what cartoons were like back in the old day. Yeah, it's sad because I feel sorry for modern kids. Yeah, Dan Red, Scooby-Doo. Yeah, the original Scooby-Doo #1. How many people out there remember Josie and the Pussycats? Yeah, Josie and the Pussycats. How many people remember that? Yeah, I went out and bought the complete series on DVD. Or Blu-ray, one of those two. But I bought the complete series on DVD. So yeah, I buy all the old cartoons. In physical media, of course, physical media, because that's the only way to get it. I don't do anything streaming. I used to watch all that stuff as a kid. Yeah, I was saying that I kind of feel sorry for kids these days because they honestly don't know the experience of waking up early on Saturday morning, being the first one Yeah, being the first one to the to turn on the TV, because in my house, if you were the first one awake, you were the first one to get to the TV. You got to watch what you wanted. So, because we only had like one TV at the time, but I'm serious. I'm dead serious when I say that. You woke up, you turned on the TV, you got your bowl of cereal, you sat in front of the TV for 3 or 4 hours watching all the Saturday morning cartoons. You did your housework throughout the afternoon. You went outside, played a little bit, did some more housework, came in, and on Saturday afternoon for me, it was all about Buck Rogers and Battlestar Galactica, the original. The original. God, I miss the 80s, man. I miss the 80s. Let's go. I'm going to quote Jack Howitzer on this one. You don't turn off the 80s. Jack's back. If you don't know who Jack Howitzer is, he's a GTA 5 cartoon character. Old Indian Chief, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I remember the Hanna-Barbera cartoons. We grew up on that stuff, man. I grew up on all that stuff, man. All of it. Guitar Guy 80 says, I have his channel if anyone wants to know his name. Yeah. Monet Media. You guys got to check him out. Love that dude. Absolutely love him. Possible President says, just finished Oscar Guzman and it paid $2.3 million. That's not bad. Okay, so there you have it. That's what we're doing today. As soon as we're done with this, we'll hit up some Oscar Guzman and we'll get this party started. Possible President. Okay, read that one. Wicked KS says, I used to watch Rage early in the mornings when I was younger. Rage. I'm going to have to Google that one because I'm not sure what cartoon that is. Guitar Guy 80, thank you. Yeah, Monet Media. You guys gotta, if you like 1980s and 70s cartoons, you need to check him out. His channel is absolutely phenomenal. Eternal Event, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Yo, Randy Mars just dropped a bomb on us. A bomb on us. 10 gifted memberships. There it is. Randy Mars, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you for that ginormous donation. Appreciate you, bro. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes to Randy Mars, who just broke the internet. Randy Mars, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your support. Congratulations to our 2 brand new members. Randy Mars, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks for coming in clutch, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. That's right. It's all about that drop, people. Listen to the drop. Say it loud, say it proud. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, I would read off the new members, but I'm trying to drive, and I can't, I can't ride this motorcycle and read at the same time. So Randy Mars, seriously, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation, man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Tony, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, looks like we also got a new subscriber. So, who do we have out there? Slowik Kolskinski, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Slowik, who just for becoming a new subscriber to the channel. Thank you so much for your subscription. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you so much for your subscription. Welcome aboard. We should be getting that announcement after this one finishes. Don from, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. There it is. We got a new sub. Let's go. So you guys know how to do it. Let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to our brand new subscriber. Slowick, welcome to the audience. Thanks for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Dope. Brian Gafford, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Does anybody out there remember Mission Magic? I vaguely remember Mission Magic. Vaguely. I do remember that. Hey, we got a massive donation from Possible Present.
Hype Train.
Hey, Possible Present, thank you so much for that donation, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Everyone, you guys know how we do it here. Everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salutes to Possible Present, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and as always, man, thank you for your support. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And again, a huge thank you to Randy Mars, who just beat the game. Thank you, brother, for that massive donation. I appreciate you. All right, that's it. That's done. So that's 2 mil so far. Okay. So Satish, you're welcome. Thank you so much for being here, and also thank Randy Mars for that your channel membership. And again, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Dom Toretto, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here today. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that, brother. Thank you. Okay. We got one more cell mission to complete. We got to go to the bunker. The bunker better be full, dang it. Let's go. That bunker better be full. Oh my gosh. So hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. You know, those were the easiest MC cell missions I've ever had. Those were too easy. Oh, also, I want to let you guys know that I'll have to take a midstream break at about the 3-hour mark. Should only take about 5 minutes or so, maybe 2 to 5 minutes, no big deal. But I'll let you guys know when that is. I'll need to take a midstream break, so just to let you know. Anyways, excuse me. So, Nadu Chieb, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says I'm about to do the court center preps. Any advice? Ultimately, it depends on your approach. I do recommend, we can go take a look at it. We can take a look. Really quickly. Although I don't think I've got mine set up. I'll go ahead and set it up so we can take a quick look at it. Let's see here. If you're playing solo, it depends on how you choose to attack the court center heist. If you're playing solo, Morris, I did get the 400K. I totally got the 400K. Oh, it's not set up yet. Okay, so if you're playing solo, I recommend either the loading bay with the, what's it called? The alpha male approach or the sewer approach. Either the alpha male approach or the sewer approach. One of those two approaches. Okay? And for the escape, I recommend the the Manchez dirt bike. I recommend the Manchez dirt bike. And I'll be posting a video on exactly why I recommend the Manchez dirt bike if you're playing solo. That's because... excuse me. That's because... if you're trying to escape by other means, you have to dodge all of the noose police and the security that's inside the actual rotunda area for the heist or for the court center. If you're using the Sanchez or the Manchez dirt bike, you can simply run around the perimeter and avoid all the cops. Get on the dirt bike and take off. That's the easiest way to do it. Just make sure you keep an eye on the police helicopters on the escape because they will see you. They have a very large cone of vision. So you just got to stay in front of the police helicopters and you're good to go. A Sharp, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Joker says, how'd you get that jacket? Joker, this jacket was a tier 4. No, this was a tier 2 unlock. Hold on. Contact missions. Oscar Guzman. The jacket was tier 3. Yeah, that's the Eberhard jacket. Eberhard bomber jacket. That's tier 3. So super easy to get. Wicked Kia. Yeah, I do the dirt bike. It's much easier. Much easier. So if you're playing solo, yeah, I recommend taking that approach. Okay, let's go. We got to get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Actually, no, we don't. We still got to sell the bunker. We got to sell the bunker. We got one more sell mission. We got to do the bunker.
What can I do for you, Daddy?
Okay, fast travel, bunker.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. He says, oh, Oscar Guzman, not going to do that. Yeah, Joker, it's paying 2.2 mil. It's paying 2.2 mil. So, yeah, we're definitely going to do Oscar today. We're definitely doing Oscar. But remember, Oscar is only paying 2.2 mil once. Once this week, that is. Yeah, Morris, I did get my 400k bonus for the weekly challenge. Remember, that weekly challenge is going to reset just before the weekly update, so you can get it again. Brian Gafford says, I like the staff entrance approach, in and out. I tried the staff entrance approach because I suck at stealth. I always get caught. Now, that being said, if I'm going in, guns blazing, it doesn't matter. I'll bust into the staff entrance, murk everybody out, steal the stuff, and leave. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, hey, Steve Old School. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see you as always. Take care of yourself, and God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Yeah, Wicked Kia, I agree. Oscar Guzman only paying it once is pretty pathetic. But that's Rockstar Games for you. Resupply. Okay, let's sell weapons for 1,050,000. Let's do this. No, we haven't sold acid. And I don't think the acid lab is full yet.
Buckle your seatbelts. It's gonna get bumpy. Merriweather got wind of these sales.
Nope. We're not going to do this one. That's a whole lot of nope. Merriweather, that's a whole lot of nope. I rarely ever get the freaking I rarely ever get the phantom wedges anymore. I rarely get the phantom wedges. That does kind of suck. Let's try this one more time. It's still $1 million. Let's try it one more time. Yeah, Dranko, that's a whole lot of nope. Yeah, we can sell acid today too if the acid lab is full. If it's full. Which I think it should be. Yeah, exactly. Fastest, nope. That's a whole lot of nope. All right, here we go. Okay, we did resupply. Sell stock again. 1,018,005. All right, here we go again. Okay, this one we can do.
I found when you're selling to...
Oh, shut up. Shut up, Agent 14. It's all your fault. It's all your fault, Agent 14. Just shut up. Iron Mule. Just shut up, bro. I don't want to hear it, Agent 14. Just shut up. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? All right, this should be relatively easy. Oh, of course we got Popo. So what happens if we call Lester? I'm just curious. We don't need to call Lester, but let's call him anyway. Let's call Lester anyway. Let's see what happens.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
All right.
So you don't want to get in serious trouble, huh? Okay, leave it with me.
All right. Sometimes Lester works, sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he works, sometimes he doesn't. Hey, this is still $1 million payday, so let's do it. All right, let's go. Yeah, Boris, the funny thing about that weekly challenge bonus, not weekly challenge bonus, oh, you're talking about the weekly bonus for completion. Yeah, that does kind of suck. It does suck. But what I will say is this. We're selling, we will be doing the Court Center heist again on Thursday, during Thursday's live stream. And that's because the weekly challenge resets. Remember, it resets just before the weekly update. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do you have out there? Corey. Paul Mayfield. Welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand sweep Corey. Welcome to the audience. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. So Jay says the Iron Mule is so loud. Hey, that's the way we like it. That way you know it's coming your way. Yeah, Camzone, I'm serious. I'm serious. The weekly challenge resets. And okay, so for me, because I live in Japan, the weekly challenge resets on Thursday at 3 p.m. 3 hours before the weekly update. Because it did it last week. Anybody that was here for last Thursday's live stream, you guys saw when we did the Court Center heist on Thursday. Last week's weekly challenge was to complete the Court Center heist one time for a $100,000 bonus. For whatever reason, I got $200K. But that was after I'd already completed the weekly challenge once. It resets 3 p.m. on Thursdays for me, 3 hours prior to the actual weekly update hits. So that does happen. That is a thing. Now, I can't speak for anybody else out there, but that does work. That happens to me. It resets for me. And I would assume that it resets for everybody else out there too. So you guys sound off in chat. Have you guys noticed the weekly challenge? The weekly challenge resetting for you like right before the weekly update hits. And then it resets again for the weekly update. You guys notice that? Yeah, it resets for me. So I was able to do that weekly challenge like twice last week and made 400K on it. So Sakuma's Great says it resets for me also. Wicked Kia says it resets. Yeah, it resets like 3 hours prior to the weekly update. All right, let's park the world's biggest helicopter in the intersection because why not? All right. So I did the Court Center heist yesterday to run it solo and to do it undetected. I got the 400K. We're going to run it again on Thursday for the $400,000 bonus. Because even if the crappy painting is only paying $305,000 or $309K, you're getting an additional $400,000 bonus for the weekly challenge. So, yeah, you got to complete the heist without dying. Gas16, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So he says, sometimes I'm able to replay the priority FIB file. Now, I haven't had the priority FIB file reset on me, but that's actually interesting to know. All right, let's do this. Coming through, people. Coming through, coming through. Crazy guy with an Eberhard jacket coming through. Get out of the way, please. Wikikia says it's like 5 p.m. because 7 p.m. the weekly update. For me, it's 3 p.m. It's 3 p.m. on Thursday. And that's 3 hours prior to the weekly update hitting. So, yeah. So hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We are making some money, and a lot of it. Hey, we got a massive donation from Red Power.
All the characters calling Oddman and he just answers with just shut up, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Hey, Red Power, appreciate that massive donation, brother. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Red Power, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity and thanks for your support, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hate it when those guys call me. Just shut up. Stop calling me. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Shut up. But thanks so much for that massive donation, brother. Appreciate you, man. So he says, when the priority file is the weekly challenge. Ah, good point. Good point. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Stuart Laker, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me in chat without spamming. We'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Well, at least Lester worked this time. Let's go. All right. Yeah, I managed, me, of all people, I managed to do the Court Center heist completely stealth yesterday. Completely stealth. And surprisingly, the laser puzzle was easy. It was much easier than the one last Thursday, that's for sure. A possible present. For the time being, he did. Here's the deal. I have a conspiracy theory here. I have a conspiracy theory. The cutscene that you guys see after completing the Court Center heist, you got Raph and the player character sitting in the chair smoking a deuce, right? They're just smoking a big old stogie. You know, kind of laughing and joking, right? I have a strong suspicion that not only are we getting a winter DLC as a result, but I think Raph is going to turn on Faber. I think Raph will turn on Faber, and I think we're going to have to take Faber out. I think we're going to have to take Faber out. Just a conspiracy theory, but I think that's a thing. So Morris says, weekly challenge resets 3 hours before the weekly update starts, so that just applied. Just applied it in your time, and you'll know when it resets. Exactly, exactly. For me, it's 3 p.m. And 3 hours after that is the weekly update. So yeah, we're definitely going to get that 400k bonus again. We will definitely get that bonus again. I want that money. So Draco says, I realized today you can use the Kajali tank for the military loadout, to get the military loadout for the Court Center prep. Actually, that is true. You can use it. You can totally use it. Should probably try that next time, huh? We should probably try that next time. That sounds like fun, man. That does kind of sound like fun. I'm not going to lie. We should probably try that next time around. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Dang it. Hold on. We got to call Moore's Mutual. Hold on. We got to call Moore's Mutual. Dang it. We got to call. That's funny. Old Moore's Mutual.
MMI, we expect the unexpected.
All right.
I'll look into it.
Yeah, we got to call Moore's. Oops. Kia says you can't use the Toreador for setup missions for Oscar Guzman. No, unfortunately, no. And that's because all of the setups for Oscar Guzman are like contact missions. And they put you in a specific session. Unfortunately, the type of session where you can't use certain special weaponized vehicles. You can use the Vigilante, and you can use the weaponized Tampa. But you can't use the Toreador. How does that make any sense? All right, where's my oppressor? All right, let's go. That was funny. We just blew up our own helicopter. Super Sad Panda, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we had to put on a new fit today, since we're challenging freaking Eberhard. We had to put on the old Eberhard outfit today. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. This is the final cell vehicle for this set of cell missions, and we will hop immediately into Oscar Guzman and make some money. So Possible President says the Vigilante is the GOAT. It is. It is. And I think that's why Rockstar didn't put armor on it, because if it was armored, it would be unstoppable. But I personally think Rockstar should add explosives armor to the Vigilante. It needs it badly. It has the most accurate missiles in the game. Yeah, the Toreador is one of my favorite cars in the game too. It's like the best anti-oppressor Mark II weapon in the game. It is. I got a video on my channel when I did a car customization of the Toreador. I actually took it into a public session and took out an oppressor griefer. Yeah, I took out a Mark II oppressor griefer with it. It was funny. Okay, so we need to manage, return, Iron Mule. Get to the chopper. Oops. Manage. That is not my personal aircraft. What is that? Hold on. What is that? That is... What the... What? This I gotta see. That is not the Iron Mule. So where is it? Hey, Rockstar. Yeah, that's the night. It looks like the nightclub van. Exactly. It looks like the nightclub van. I did select Iron Mule, didn't I? This I gotta see. Rockstar, don't start with me today, bro. I'm not in the mood, Rockstar. Hey, Rockstar, that is not the Iron Mule. I picked up the wrong mule. That's the wrong mule. Send that back. Manage. There we go. All right, that's better. All right, now where's my Iron Mule? There it is. All right. That's the wrong mule, Rockstar. The wrong mule. Get it right. Rockstar gave me the wrong mule. Yeah, no, I don't have to wait. I just got to drive all the way back. I got to drive the long way around. All right, get out of here, Venison. Get out of here. There we go. All right, here we go. Yeah, the custom mule. We got the custom mule. That's the wrong mule. The wrong mule, buddy. All right, here we go. Wrong mule, buddy. All right, last one. Hey, Streamlabs, go home. Go home, Streamlabs. Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. Go home. The Little Local says finally got tier 4 for Oscar Guzman. Congratulations, man. I know that was a difficult one. Oscar Guzman tier 4 was no joke, man. Oscar was no joke. Congrats, man. Congratulations on that. Tier 4 for Oscar Guzman was no joke. Wicked Kier, you're fine. Don't worry about that. Streamlabs is having a bad day. Somebody please give Streamlabs a hug. Somebody please give Streamlabs a hug, please. Yeah, exactly. Johnny on the spot. I said you're fired. All right, here we go. This one is pretty close to my nightclub, I think. Hey, Agent 14, shut up. Stop texting me, you weirdo. All right, here we go. Somebody please set the parking brake on that thing. Yeah, somebody please give Streamlabs a hug. All right, last one and done. 1,018,500. Thank you. Have a nice day. So Ronald says joining randoms on heist will force will Forcer be the funniest thing in this game? Doing anything with randoms is funny. Good luck with that. All right, give me that money. Okay, we can send the Iron Mule back. Services, not services. Jeez, manage, return. Send that back. Okay, that's done. Just out of curiosity, let's call Mutt. Oh, Mutt, where you at, bro? Where's Mutt?
Hello, hello.
That's why God made moves. A real man drowns his sorrow in booze.
Okay, looks to me like the acid lab is full.
Okay,
come
then. Bye. Look at that. All deliveries received. Now let's just hope they know how to use them, right?
This guy. Let's see. Kyle John, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Super Sad Panda says Iron Mule is faster than the Cargo Bob. Iron Mule is light years faster than the Cargo Bob. The Cargo Bob is a piece of junk. It is. That's what you use when you have no choice. The Iron Mule is a godsend. Absolutely. Okay, so we are... Shut up, Brucey. Just shut up. Let's see here. Let's call up, just out of curiosity, Acid Lab request. Let's call up the Acid Lab and see if we can do an acid cell mission. Young Ruler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I got to walk all the way down there. I got to go all the way down there. Johnny on the G-spot, you're fired. All right, let's go. Let's see what we got. First of all, we got to move the acid lab because the game is being stubborn. Okay, what do we got? Excuse me. Let's set a production speed boost. We can sell acid, so let's do it. Let's sell it. Let's set a production speed boost. It's an extra 351,000. I'll take it. Leop, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, we had to put on some drip today, man. We had to change the drip. We had to change the fit. Since we're doing Oscar Guzman, we had to change the fit. Okay, let's do this, people. Sell the big Zancudos. Let's do it.
All right, time to make a sale. It must be this guy's first time buying because he's mucho paranoid.
Oh, shut up, Mutt. Just shut up, Mutt. I get it. Shut up. It's the sting operation. It is the sting operation. So, we gotta plant some bombs and find some place to hide. Speaking of which, we can do that when we get there. A Sharp says, so no more double cash and RP payments for CEO Special Cargo. I think it's locked behind GTA Plus now. I think it's locked behind GTA Plus. I think Rockstar will make it GTA Plus exclusive. Because CEO Special Cargo is arguably one of the best money makers in the game. For businesses, without a doubt. It takes a long time to set up, but once it's set up, it's very profitable. So I think we're looking at probably never again. I think it's only going to be... I think it'll only be freaking... GTA Plus members, because that's what they did over a year ago. Okay. Oh. Alright, where's the... I know there's a van here somewhere. Where's the van? There he is. Oh. Okay. Alright, plant the explosives. Alright, next we got to find the OG Gamer Bat Cave, which is... Let's see here. Right here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Okay. So Drinko says my outfit never saves for me. This is actually not a saved outfit. I just went in and found some blue cargo pants, blue shoes, and my white t-shirt. And that's pretty much it. For your outfits, I had that problem too. I had the same problem. I'm not sure if it was a bug, but the last time I tried to save an outfit, it wouldn't save. I had the same problem. Okay, so for anybody who's wondering, we're headed towards the OG Gamer Bat Cave to hide. Once we get to the Bat Cave, we'll detonate the bomba. Okay, we are here. And the cops never come down here. They never come down here. Alright. Boom! Detonate the bomb. And basically we got to sit tight down here until we lose the cops. There we go. And like I said, Popo never comes down here. Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Kyle John says, doing good, my friend. I finally got the Elite Challenge for the Court Center heist after many failures and restarting. Nice, man. Congratulations, brother. Congrats. Congrats on that. I know that must have been difficult. Like I mentioned earlier, yesterday, I took the entirety of yesterday evening after finishing GTA 5 Weekly, my weekly update video. I took the entirety of yesterday evening to work on running the Court Center heist completely stealth. To do the whole thing stealth. And it took me about 2 or 3 hours to do it. And that's only because the locations of the police helicopters while you're trying to escape will change. So some of it's RNG, some of it is luck. But at the same time, some of it is knowing the patterns. Once you know the pattern of the laser puzzle, if you will, it's not that difficult. The hard part for me was escaping. That was the hard part. But that's why I recommend, if you're playing solo, to use the Manchez dirt bike for the escape. And I'll be posting a video on how to do it. if I can learn how to ride this bike myself. I'll be posting a video on how to do it tomorrow, on how to do it solo. Using the sewer approach, mind you. Using the sewer approach. Yet, I gotta be honest, man, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Doing it stealth was a lot of fun. I didn't expect it to be as fun as it was. It basically is that it's the kind of anxiety. It's the kind of anxiety that you feel when you're doing the Doomsday Heist scenario, Act 3. That's the kind of anxiety it was. That's how bad it was, but it was a lot of fun, man. And like I said, the heist itself is fun. The payouts suck, but the payout for yesterday's heist was really good. 1.62 mil, yeah, that was really good. We just rode over the top of that guy's car for no reason. For no reason at all. Oh. U-turn. All right, here we go. Done. All right, let me out of here. Yeah, Wicked Kia, it was intense. It was absolutely intense. But it was a lot of fun, man. It was definitely fun. Okay, so now we're in some dude's backyard in Grove Street. This is not going to end well. This will not end well. All right, Oppressor. Making that money. So we're at about 3.5 mil. At about 3.5 mil so far. What's that? Dented that guy's roof? He deserved it. That's what the helmet's for. Easy money. There you go. Okay, so ladies and gents, we are ready. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. We can actually go. Let's see here. Confirm. Okay. Let's go back. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks, and we'll do Oscar Guzman for another 2.2 mil. Now, for anybody who's joining us this week, the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist is paying double. Double for the first playthrough of the Oscar Guzman heist finale, the Titan job. And it's very important that people understand you only get the double money bonus if you play it one time this week. But that double money bonus gets you 2.2 mil on hard mode. So, yes, sir, we're going to do that. Why are we at the bunker? Why are we even here? This is not cool, bro. Not cool. Bunker. All right, here we go. So that's what we're doing today. Now, there should be time afterwards. After Oscar Guzman is done, we're going to do probably Clucking Bell because that's another 600K. I say do them once a week. Just do them once a week, get them knocked out, and make that money. Since I don't grind Oscar Guzman or No Way Out more than once a week anyway, I think that's very good to add to the money grind. Okay, first floor. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. We need to make sure we've got explosive ammo. Which we should be set up for already, so. So Jay says that you get 2x on normal or hard. You get both. You get double cash on normal or hard mode. But if you're only on normal mode, you get like 1.5 mil. You're only getting like 1.5 mil. If you're on hard mode, then you get like 2.2. Hard mode is not that difficult. Basically, the enemies are no more difficult than they are on normal mode. The difference is that you only got a single life. You only get one single life. So if you're playing on normal mode, you get like 2 lives or something like that. That's the big difference. Okay, here we go. Weapons. So pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper, heavy Mark II. Yep, we got explosive rounds, magazine. Yep, that's good to go. Heavy weapons, body armor, explosives, sticky bombs. Hold on a second. What are we missing? Proximities. Man, these things are expensive. Proximities ain't cheap. Them things ain't cheap. All right, body armor. Okay, we are ready. Let's do this. Let's set this to Mackenzie Field Hangar. All right, and fast travel. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Uh-huh. Anything you want.
I love it when she says that. Morris says, playing Court Center Heist stealth, it takes too long. Going in aggressive, guns blazing is my favorite. It is, you know, like I said, I only did it stealth for the video. To prove that it can be done, because I'm making a new tutorial on how to complete it stealth. So that's why I had to do it stealth off stream. One of the problems I was having last week with stealth was the fact that I was, first of all, using the helicopter escape as a solo player. That was a mistake. Second of all, I was probably way more distracted than I needed to be. Probably way more distracted than necessary. So that's why. Which tends to happen when you're interacting with chat and being shot at the same time. So after bucking down, if you will, I didn't have much problem with it. We got snacks. Let's make sure we got some snacks. Yep, we're good. All right, let's do this. So what's that? Your first Oscar was locked on normal, so you only got 1.5. I still think that's good money. I still think that's perfectly good money. Morris says, after you get to 2.3 for Oscar, does it go back to the regular pay, or can you get the 1 million a second time? No, you only get it one time. It's only one time for the week. And that's actually according to Rockstar's Newswire. Dirk Franz, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, after 1 week, no Kyle, 0% chance on tequila. Got the pink diamond, 1.2 mil. 45 minutes. That pink diamond should have been 1.6. And that's why I'm never doing Oscar Guzman again. Never going to do it again. That pink diamond should have been 1.6 mil, man. But I mean, good job. Good luck on that. Good for that. But that should have been 1.6 mil. I'm never doing Oscar Guzman again. Not until they bring back the Panther statue. And again, rumor is that Rockstar is bringing back the Panther statue. Either next event week or the week afterwards. But the Panther statue is coming back real soon. And that's actually listed on Rockstar's Newswire, if I'm not mistaken. Here we go. Okay, hard mode, lock it in. Yes, please. Yeah, always go hard mode on this. Confirm. And now that we've got hard mode locked in, we should be good. If you make a mistake at this point, just make sure you don't complete the mission and redo it. So we want Johnny on the G-spot.
Motorcycles, weapons, grab what you need and head up that mountain trail.
He said, head up that mountain. Not me, pal. Oh, Johnny.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Ron Wind Farm, Vigilante.
All right. Our first hit. Gonna be good, man. This seller I told you about. They got a plane delivering to some local buyer. Flight path goes right over those coordinates. So, here's the plan. We're gonna go about our business the traditional way. Take their shit, sell it as our own.
Oscar Guzman is funny. That dude is hilarious.
I knew you would. We just gotta bring their plane down low, force it to drop the cargo, and deliver it
All right, let's go.
ourselves.
So Cam Zone says, excuse me, so hold up. If I was buying the McKinsey hanger, can I still play it on hard mode even this first time through? I think the first time through, you're locked in on normal. I think. It's been so long since I've done it, I can't remember. It's been so long since I've done it, I can't quite remember. But I think you have to play it on normal difficulty first. Get out of here. With your Winnebago. With your Winnebago. All right. Let's see. Okay, we don't have a clear shot. Let's pull up a little more. Yeah, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember. It's been a while since I've done it. But yeah, you have to play it through first. On normal. Okay, we got to go back. All right, there we go. That's better. Now we can see it. Now we can see it. There we go. Now we can see it. What's up? What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. It's good to see you, brother. Long time no see, brother. How have you been, man? And Xbox 360, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I want the plane! The plane!
Start shooting, but hey, don't get carried away, huh? We need enough force to break the hole, but not enough that you blow up the plane. Don't want to kill your buzz, you know, but it'd be a waste.
Give me the stuff.
Plane is sending out a distress signal. We got them shooting themselves, huh? Hatch open, then keep shooting. We want to drop all the cargo we can get.
Give me the stuff.
Eyes up. Got traffic on the radar.
There we go.
Empty?
Get wrecked. Get out of here.
Now all you have to do is deliver the guns and maybe, you know,
All right, here we go.
strongly word a message to the buyer. Let them know that
Too easy.
customer loyalty is very important to us. But tell them after you have the money in hand.
Yeah, Xbox 360. The GPS wants us to go around the long side of the map.
You know, when I told the new Mrs. Guzman I was back
Yeah,
in
hey,
the
what's up?
business,
Good to
she
see you,
was
brother. Thanks so much for stopping in to say hello, man. I know you're busy, man. I know you're really busy, so it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by to say hello, brother. Glad you're doing well.
You know, maybe you should not meet the new Mrs. Guzman.
Maybe you should not meet the Mrs. Guzman. Freaking Oscar, this dude. It's been so long since I've done Oscar Guzman. I got to remember how to play this mission again. All right. What's that? He says, I can hear Batman music. I know, right? All right, let's go. Yeah, as we're rocking the Eberhard jacket. The Eberhard jacket and an IAA badge. All right, let's go. We're out of here.
Got the money. Good shit. Wait. There's something on the radar. Shit. Well, go, go, go. Get out of there. Look back later.
Cargo destroyed. I don't care. I got my money. I don't care. So Kyle John says you definitely need luck with the buyer's request items. Spawn on your scope out for the Elite Challenge. It helps with the item or with the time. If they spawn in, or what's that? If they spawn on the middle or the bottom floor. That with combined with the fact that the buyer's request can also spawn in the actual showcase. It can spawn in the second floor showcase room. Which requires 2 players to access. So that's another huge problem. That's one of the reasons why I don't really focus on the Elite Challenge.
Shit, man. I mean, what the fuck? You're still alive. That was some crazy shit. Did you...
Oh, shut up, Oscar. Just shut up. All right, let's go. Yeah, now we got the freaking no-way cars out here. That's how long it's been since I've done Oscar Guzman. Get wrecked. All right, we're here. Next. Moses, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, here we go. So JV says, as a solo player, most of the time I have the buyer's request items in the gallery. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I don't pay attention to it. So if I can get it, I'll get it. If I can't get it, I'm not going to focus on it. My goal is to grab the paintings, fill up the bag, and GTFO. That's what I'm trying to do. So Durfrat says, I understand you and respect your opinion, but it's still worth it for me for the 45 minutes of work. That's fine. Like I said, you play your game however you want, man. That's perfectly fine. Play your game however you want. That's why we play video games, right? Yeah, I never tell people how to play their game. You bought the game, play the game however you want, enjoy it. If you think, excuse me, if you think it's worth it, do it. It's perfectly fine. Me personally, I'm never playing I'm never playing Cayo Perico again because it's a spit in the face. To me, at least, I can't speak for anyone else. When Rockstar Games nerfed Cayo Perico 4 times, specifically to penalize solo players. That's why they did it. And what a lot of people fail to realize is that the Cayo Perico was the first solo playable heist in the game. But instead, Rockstar penalized the rest of us because we were making too much money with it. So if that's their attitude, I'm not going to play Cayo Perico anymore until the Panther statue comes back. But again, you play your game however you want. Play the game, enjoy it for what it is. It's your game. Don't let anybody tell you how to play your game. Hey, Red Wolf, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see, man. Long time no see, brother. It's good to see you. So, Xbox 360. Cayo Perico got nerfed. Oops. That is not what I wanted to do. You see what happens when you talk to chat? You see what happens when you talk to chat? So, Cayo Perico got nerfed the 4th time with the Court Center heist update. Rockstar Games nerfed the payouts for all Cayo Perico primary and secondary loot targets. And if you play Cayo Perico twice within the same week, you have an 80% chance of getting tequila every time. So they literally broke the balance of Cayo Perico again. So yeah, I'm officially done with Cayo Perico until the Panther statue comes back. The only loot that spared any kind of payout reduction is the Panther statue. That's it. Yeah, Cayo Perico wasn't fun to begin with, so it's even less fun now. I see no reason to play it. But again, that's just me. That's just my opinion. I can't speak for anybody else out there. If you like Cayo Perico, knock yourself out, enjoy yourself, have fun with it. All right. Ooh, we got to steal the moguls. All right, let's do this. Okay, here we go. Armor, confirm. Yeah, Red Wolf, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you as always. Glad to see you doing well.
Okay, está ready. Let's get this thing started. I've sent coordinates for an airstrip belonging to Everhard Munitions.
All right, here we go.
These moguls. They're fast, light, and because they belong to Everhard, they'll get us close to the Titan without registering as enemy aircraft. Smart, eh?
So as long as we don't crash the moguls, we should be okay. This is going to be interesting. As long as we don't crash the moguls, we should be all right. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this. What's that? You made your 100 mil grinding the crap out of Cayos. Sad to see it obliterated. I made so much money on Cayo Perico, I've lost count.
Okay,
I completely lost count.
Yes, we're gonna be the biggest gun runners in San Andreas. Only now, we're gonna do it by hitting Everhard Munitions square in the huevos. Okay?
Oscar Guzman is funny. I will say Oscar's dialogue is hilarious.
These corporate assholes want to control every trafficking corridor in the state. That's a monopoly, bro. That's un-American as shit. So
He said, that's a monopoly, bro. That's un-American.
Back on its feet. Crack a cerveza borracho. Keep it tranquilo. A good day's work.
All right, let's do this. So Wicked Kia, we might pick up two. Just for the extra money, we might pick up a second one.
Damn, this base of theirs. No record. Looks like they like it.
All right, here we go.
You know? Okay, next part is your choice.
Yeah, Morris, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. So GTA 5 says I make more money selling my businesses. You can now.
Side by side, bro. Like two eagles or something. Plus, the more we get, the more we sell when this is over. It's up to you. Go with your gut, huh?
Go with your gut. Oh, shut up. Freaking Oscar. All right, here we go.
The hell are we doing all the way out here anyway?
I don't know why we're still using these things. Thought they'd get us.
You need to get out of my sight.
Let's get this done.
Gotta reload.
Protect me.
Once we have our hands on the Titan, I'll find buyers for any aircraft and equipment we stole for this takedown.
All right, let's go.
Aha! I see you on the radar. Yeah, Everhard's getting ready to send backup. Watch your back.
eyes on the target. Over. This is
All right, here we go.
confirming visual. Over. All victors engaged. I repeat, engaged. Over.
Asani, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right.
I'm bringing out the big guns. Hey, how's your skills? Pull some evasive maneuvers. They can't target you if you're dodging and diving. Don't worry, there's sick bags by the sea.
Oh, we got hit.
Wanna psych him out? Fly low to the ground. Let's see him hit you there.
If you guys want a real challenge, try doing this in first person. All right, Oscar, do your job. All right, that's it. All right, you heard the man.
Good. Word got around. They're trying to get help. Shame for them. It's gonna be way too late. You know how much I miss this? I miss it so much.
I miss it so much. Freaking Oscar. All right, next. Yeah, Arsley, the game has finally worked. Well, this mission is working. This mission is working. We don't know about the rest of it. Oops. We got to fly back over there. Missed that one. He said supply and demand. All right, one more. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. We're playing some Oscar Guzman today. Yeah, that's right. You heard it here first. We're actually doing Oscar Guzman today. All right. That's right. I said I would never do Oscar Guzman again unless it was on bonus. And it's on bonus. It's actually on bonus. So yeah, we're definitely doing some Oscar today. And since we got hard mode locked in, this is a $2.2 million payday. You guys will see that at the end of the stream. Or not stream, but at the end of the mission. Yeah, if I can learn how to fly this plane, hold on a second. Drop landing gear. I hate this plane. I hate it. Brakes, 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 brakes.
Hey, show me a text whenever you want to wrap this up.
Brakes. All right, done. I think we'll just grab the one mogul. We can get the second one, but the problem is that we got to freaking drive all the way back over there. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Services. Yeah, we can't call in super yacht. Yeah, we can't call in any other vehicle. I don't feel like driving because that's a long drive over there. I mean, that's a long freaking drive. So yeah, we're done. One mogul is fine. All right, here we go. Confirm. That's it. Yeah, that's a long drive, man. I don't want to do that. Jerry Cox, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Has anyone noticed a bug in Oscar Guzman to get the mogul when bombing and targets fails to appear? I haven't seen it. We just knocked it out. I didn't have a problem with it at all. Didn't have any problem with it at all. So it seems to be working. So what's that? Missile lock on PTSD? Yeah, I'm actually surprised that it worked. He actually shot down the planes this time. All right, so how we doing? First of all, let's get my car out of the road. Excuse me. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Red Power says you have to reset. Didn't appear for me either.
Hey,
really?
So with these moguls, we'll appear as friendly aircraft on Everhardt's system. We'll fly down beside them, you know, real casual, keep it tranquilo, tu sabes.
Folks, I got to take a really quick break. It's about to rain outside. Got to get the laundry. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Sit tight. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Yeah, it got really dark outside really quickly. So yeah, there's thunder. We got a thunderstorm watch on the way. There's an actual thunderstorm watch on the way. So yeah, had to go get the laundry. Thank you guys for waiting. Okay. Yeah, I just spent all morning washing all the sheets and everything else. We don't want that to get wet. So we can't have that happening. Everything is nice and dry and pristine, and all of a sudden, thunderstorm. Yeah, we're not having that today. I just noticed. So who is this out there talking about pineapple on pizza is awesome? Throw that person out. Kick the bum out. Kick the bums out. What is this? Who's out there? Okay, so I want to know which one of you guys started the pineapple pizza talk. Who started the pineapple pizza talk? Somebody charge that guy double. Charge that guy extra. We got to go to the nightclub. We got some money in the nightclub wall safe. Somebody charge that person double. Make them pay double. That is some disgusting stuff. Yeah, show to kick the bums out. Who started the pineapple pizza talk? So, GMC Silverback says me. That is some. I'm sorry. No, I don't want to hear the conversation about, well, technically tomato is a fruit. I don't want to hear it. Tomato is a vegetable. End of discussion. That's it. Okay, yeah, we got to fix popularity, get the money out of the nightclub wall safe, and go from there. And thank you guys for waiting. I just had to go get the laundry. It was a nice sunny morning, and all of a sudden, now we got thunderstorms. I hate summer. Absolutely freaking hate summer, man. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. They need to nerf pineapple pizza. Rockstar should have nerfed pineapple pizza. Oh my God, that stuff is gross. There is literally nothing you can do to a pineapple pizza to make it any better. Or to make it any worse. To make it any worse. Okay, let's see. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Let's get the money out of the wall safe and we'll continue. Xbox 360 says, I hate that they nerfed Kaio. I'm pretty pissed about it, and I'm not surprised that they nerfed Kaio. Not surprised at all, because that's Rockstar Games for you. Players were making too much money with Cayo Perico. So they took away one of the best money-making heists, solo player heists, mind you, and nerfed it. They reduced the payouts. But see, that's okay. I just don't have to play Cayo anymore. Okay, so we want to do Resident DJ Rebook. All right. Let's get the money out of the safe. He says pineapple isn't that bad. No, Wicked Kia. Pineapple is fine. I like pineapple. Don't get me wrong. Don't get it mixed up. I like pineapple. I think pineapple is just fine. You give me pineapple just like a regular fruit, it's okay. If you give me pineapple, let's say, for example, pineapple and sweet and sour pork or sweet and sour chicken, which is what's popular here in Japan. In a sweet and sour dish, perfectly fine. I can eat it all day. Pineapple does not belong on a freaking pizza. I don't know what level of insanity thought that was a good idea to invent pineapple on pizza.
You know, I like your club. We're gonna have a good party here.
And I should know how bad it is because I've tried it and said, yeah, we're not going to do that anymore. Let's throw the bum out and get that $10,000 back. Give me that money. Yeah, pineapple on pizzas, that's, no thank you. All right, there we go. Yeah, pineapple on pizza, no thank you. If you give me some regular pineapple, that's perfectly fine. I like pineapple. As a fruit, I like pineapple. As a freaking pizza topping, no. Just stop it. Just stop it, chat. Stop it. You know better. Let's get the money out of the wall safe. Let's get that money.
It's been so good getting close to you.
So Sani says, I wouldn't dip pineapple in tomato sauce, but on pizza, I don't get it. But I still partake in it if someone ordered it. I say, yeah, we're having, I could just imagine I'd be over someone's house and say, we're having pineapple pizza for dinner. I'll see you later. Goodbye. I'll see you later. Have a nice day. I'll walk right out. No, thank you. So Xbox 360 says, could go for some mozzarella sticks. Yes, please. Mozzarella sticks and ranch dressing, please. Thank you. Yes, please. So yeah, cue the pineapple pizza slander. Give me that money. Yeah, we'll do something else. Yeah, you guys have the pineapple pizza. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, we're ready. Let's go back. Yeah, just had to stop by and get the money out of the wall safe. Okay, and thank you guys for waiting. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Cigar Singh says, how long... I wonder how you keep with your nightclub. Are you talking about how I keep it full? How I keep the nightclub warehouse full? I just don't sell all the time. But as far as nightclub popularity, you get a notification that your nightclub popularity, that your wall safe is filling up. You get $50,000 every 48 minutes, every 48 in-game, every 48 real-world minutes, which is every in-game day. That lets you know that your popularity is declining. So whenever you get the 50K in your nightclub wall safe, you go back to your nightclub and do a popularity mission, or you kick somebody out, or whatever the case may be. But you fix popularity at that point. As far as keeping the nightclub warehouse full, I just don't sell until it's ready to until I decide I want to sell it. I don't need to sell my nightclub all the time. That's because it takes 66 real hours to completely fill up your nightclub. If you have all 5 warehouses, it takes 66 real hours. Yeah, just under 3 days to fill it up. That's 3 real days. And that's being logged in for 3 days continuously. So I don't sell the nightclub unless I'm ready to sell it, unless it's on double or bonus. All right, here we go. Intel. Morris says, give me some sausage pizza, put some jalapenos on it, and some cheese, and I'm loving it. Oh, that's some good pizza. That is some good pizza. Yes, please. Now, that's how you make a pizza. That's how you make a pizza. So Sonny says, if I'm going to the nightclub anyway, I do Johan missions on the way. Yeah, why not? Why not? That's actually not a bad idea. I don't do the Johan missions. Well, it's not necessary when the nightclub is full.
Location of a drone console and put some strings to arrange. You should have a key card. I'll fill you in on the way.
All right, here we go.
Okay, I called in a favor from an old friend. Maybe you know him, Martin Marasso.
Phil the Force, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Servers. We need to know everything we can about this plane. You just gotta get the drone close enough to gather intel.
All right, here we go.
Worked a little with Madrazo back in the day, but man, us local business owners, we gotta support each other, you know? So long since we make contact,
get wrecked.
I thought I was dead. I was like, no way, bro. My doctor, she says I got at least 5 more years before I'm threesome to death. No sweat.
Freaking Oscar. That dude's funny.
When you arrive, check inside for the console.
Okay, here we go. Hove Mendoza says beer and pizza. Hey, that's the only way to eat pizza, man, with a nice ice cold beer. That's the only way to do it, man, with a nice ice cold beer.
Madrazo's guy said he left everything set up. Should be good to go. You know how to jack in or jack off or whatever, right?
You know how to jack in or jack off or whatever. That's funny. Terry Arter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
All right, I'm seeing what you're seeing. Madrazo's guys say the drone controls are pretty sensitive, so gentle movements, you know? I heard drones do everything these days. Flying, hacking, shocking the nervous system. Man, crazy shit. No wonder my kids want one. No way Everhard don't have their own drones patrolling. If you want to reach their servers, you better stay out of their way. Okay, let's be quick. Let's be quiet. Find the servers, get the intel in and out.
All right, next.
He said get up close and maintain a line of sight with the server. That's all you gotta do. Huh? The drone will send whatever it picks up back to me. That's some slick future shit. That's it.
Next. And again, if I miss somebody out there in chat not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me. We'll try to get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. You don't have to do this stealth. That's unnecessary.
Does anyone know if we get dental?
Jet Black, how's it going? Good to see you. Said that's a nasty drone. Yeah, I'd like to get one of these.
That's it. Info's pooled.
Found it. Too easy. All right, done.
Hey, I got it. Okay, military contracts, plan routes, test flights. Man, this is it. But, oh, interesting.
Okay, that was fun. You know how to jack in or jack off or whatever.
Sending the cargo's last known location.
That's funny. But you guys out there talking about pizza and beer? Nice.
Looks like there were multiple packages in transport, but one had a kind of signal jammer specifically for the Titan. Man, if we could hook this thing up to our mogul, that's the element of surprise we need. Hope you don't mind getting wet, huh?
Oh, right. We got to go swimming. You got to go swimming. I forgot about this part. I freaking hate this part. I hate this part, man. I hate it.
You got sea legs? I never really got what they were.
Yeah, we got to go swimming. It's been a while since I've done Oscar Guzman. I totally forgot about this part.
Me? I get sick as a dog on the water. All that rocking.
Xbox 360 says Domino's is the best. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's either Domino's. I think personally Pizza Hut is better. Well, Japan Pizza Hut. Not American Pizza Hut, Japan Pizza Hut.
Everhard is still scouting the area, making sure there are no survivors.
All right, let the Mercouts begin.
You know, it wouldn't hurt to take a look around for anything useful for a dive.
I'll give you a few seconds to get out of my sight. This means you're in trouble. Head down now.
All right, here we go. All right, scuba gear. If you have your own scuba gear, you can use it, but I'm being lazy. Okay, AP pistol. Yeah, I forgot about this part. Yeah, you know how to jack in or jack off. Sorry about that. That's stuck in my head now. All right, here we go. Grab the boat. Terry Artist says, kind of hard to screw up a pizza, but people do. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just like the person who invented pineapple pizza in the first place. We need to have a talk with him. I would rather eat anchovy pizza than to eat pineapple pizza. And I'm not really a fan of anchovies, but I can see how that would make sense. All right, no sharks in the water. Let's do this.
Oh, and for the official record, I did write on the hangar's application that the new owner should be a strong swimmer. Now you see why. I don't mind being in the water.
Yeah, this is the worst part right here. I hate this part. Okay, so there's the tugboat.
Yes. Ocean. Man. Hard pass.
Okay, first box is here. Second box should be south. Should be this way. There's a second box. Third box should be over here, I think. Yeah, should be over here near this container.
To say you should check in every few minutes and let me know you're still good, but hey, got some movement on the radar. Looks like Eberhard are scoping the crash site. Man, careful around those assholes.
All right, fourth crate should be because these locations randomize. Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger boat. Yeah, fourth location should be over here somewhere. There should be a second container, and it should be north of that container. So we got this container right here, which means the second container, or the second crate, excuse me.
Hey, don't swallow that water, huh? The water here is worse for you than smoking. Man, I need a cigarette.
Found it. All right, we got it.
Once you've got the goods, just get them to the hangar.
All right, why did my boat disappear? Oh, it's over there. I see that shark, bro. You better stay your shark butt down there. You better stay your shark butt down there. I see you, bro. Convad Therapist, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Found it. Where's my AP pistol? There it is. Okay, we found it. Yeah, Conrad, you better stay your shark butt down there, buddy. I got something for you, pal. All right, let's go. We're out of here.
Let's do this. Come on. Stupid motherfucker.
All right, now for the fun part.
They're down. Don't drag this out.
They got Hernandez.
Move it back. You're mine.
Okay.
Heads up, they're on your ass.
All right, that was fun.
I'm exhausted. Like, bro, watching.
He said he's exhausted. I did all the hard work and he's exhausted.
Sweating, you know? Oh man, I gotta lower my blood pressure.
Yeah, I did all the hard work and he's exhausted. Anyways, thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're running some old Oscar Guzman today for a $2.2 million payday.
Sometimes I think a multinational arms dealer who's in bed with the government versus just us is unfair. Like, totally uneven. They
All right,
don't
done.
stand a chance, huh? All right, now we're cooking, eh?
All right, done. Let's go get some armor, ammo, and snacks, I think. Red Power says if they don't get murked by sharks, if you don't get murked by sharks, your character decides I'm not cooperating. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That is a problem. It looks like I brought the laundry in just in time. It is coming down out there now. Now it's raining. Hey, we got a massive donation from Red Power.
Merc the like button like God mersing these Oscar missions. Saluting face emoji.
Red Power, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes to Red Power, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thanks so much for the support, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Okay, we got to go re-up and rearm. Let's go to the agency. Shut up, Oscar. Stop calling me. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks, and we will proceed. All right. As you guys can see, I'm rocking the Eberhard drip today. The new Eberhard drip. It's not new. It's not new. It's been out for like 2 years. Never get to wear this outfit. Snacks. And by snacks, I mean Imani. Hello, young lady. How are you?
Ciao.
Hey.
All right, let's do this. So we need pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper, hold it, heavy. Works for me. Heavy weapons, RP, mini, body armor. All right, let's do this. Red Wolf says, but we can't purchase the outfit, right? This is, it's not an outfit per se, it's just a jacket. It's just a jacket. The jacket is tier 2, tier 3. Tier 3 completion for Oscar Guzman. Contact missions, Oscar Guzman. It's a tier 3 career completion reward, which is super easy to get. You got to complete, and Oscar Guzman flies again on hard. You got to complete all 6 on hard. It's super easy to get. It's just a jacket. And all I did was get a white t-shirt and a pair of blue cargo pants and some blue shoes. That's it. Ooh. All right, let's head back. Preferences. Making that money. Yeah, the jacket is very easy to get. You just have to have patience to do, Oscar Guzman. Oscar Guzman is not fun. It is not fun, but we're doing it today for the money. You guys heard me say that if Oscar Guzman ever goes double, I'm grinding the crap out of it. But unfortunately, we can only do it once this week, so for the bonus. All right, let's do this. Iron Mule. We might as well steal all 4. We might as well just get all 4. We might as well get all 4.
One of the last on our list. Head to this test site.
You guys do know that you can get these dune buggies for free? They spawn in-game. You can get these things absolutely for free. And I totally just drove a dune buggy over to my car. Totally just did that. All right, let's do this.
All right. Okay, so those coordinates, they're one of Everhart's munition test sites. We have some shopping to do, my friend. And today we're in the market for one of their heavy lift choppers. Trust me, once we got this thing, we keep still in the Titan ammo. Your friend Oscar is always 2 steps ahead, huh?
All right. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So speaking of dinner, since we were talking about food a minute ago. So the wife and kid are out of town this week. Or this weekend, excuse me. They're out of town. So I got to do the bachelor thing. The bachelor TV dinner thing. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Now, that being said, Japan's got some really good TV dinners. But, no, we're not doing TV dinners today. I went out and got some, of course, some Costco rotisserie chicken. And probably going to do some chicken fajitas later on. And I'm not going to tell my wife and son about it. Cam Zone says, can I use my Deluxo for these missions? Unfortunately, no. Which doesn't pass the common sense test for me. None of that makes any sense. Because you can use a vigilante. Yeah, you can literally use a vigilante and a weaponized Tampa for these missions, but you can't use any other weaponized personal vehicles. So it doesn't make any sense. But now, unfortunately, you can't use the Toreador. You can't use the Deluxo, which would have made more sense. But I can use the Vigilante. Okay. I'm not going to ask myself.
The sound of heavy ammunition ain't subtle, but, you know, you see the locations I've been? That's where to plant the jammers. Optimal impact, huh?
All right, plant the jammer. Yeah, Terry Otter, party at the Odd House. So yeah, probably going to do some chicken fajitas just like I did last time. Get wrecked.
And they stock a real nice range of vehicles. If you see something, maybe with weapons we could use, you could steal it for when we hit the Titan.
Ready to fucking die? Fuck you! Cover now! I'll bleed out clean!
Will you plant the jammer? Plant the freaking jammer. Let's go.
I'm gonna put this asshole down!
All right. Okay. That crate is explosive. and so is that one. Nice. Yeah, trust me, I've got blown up several times because of those things.
Get the fuck out of here, okay? Piece of fucking shit!
All right, who else wants some? Oh, look at this guy. And he actually survived that. Are you freaking serious? And he actually survived that. Yeah, Red Wolf. That sounds really good. Yeah, we got some leftover taco shells, so I think I'm going to slice up some lettuce, get some tomatoes going, get some taco sauce or something like that, and get some of that leftover rotisserie chicken. Yeah. Let's see.
All right.
Okay, you don't have to do all that. I'm just doing it because. All right, next.
Get down! Come on, let's hurry this up!
Would you plant the jammer, please? Jeez, plant the jammer.
Okay, jammers are primed. Now for my favorite part. Hit the test site as hard as you can. I mean, really mess it up. The more damage you cause, the sooner they'll go for backup.
Engaging this fuck! Shit, they're down! You fucking asshole!
Oh, that was loud!
Fuck you!
Oh, yeah!
What the? What just happened? I just put body armor on. Yeah, just put body armor on. What happened? They must have blew up the Deluxo. Restart. They must have blown up the Deluxo. Or not the deluxe, though, the Vigilante. Yeah, restart.
Okay, jammers are primed.
That's some BS.
You know you're fucking with?
That's some BS. All right, let's keep going.
So I was looking at their catalog, you know, just to scope out their data, of course, and they stock a real nice range of vehicles. If you see something, maybe with weapons we could use, steal it for when we hit the Titan.
Really? This is why I hate Oscar Guzman.
Are you having fun?
And of course, helicopters never stop spawning. All right, next. Yeah, Temu armor. Yeah, it's Alibaba armor. That's what it is. Armor from Alibaba. Oh, I see it. I thought I took that dude out. Okay, hold on. And this is why I hate Oscar Guzman. Anybody else? Young Rolla, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You just ordered some ramen? Nice. That's what I'm talking about. I could actually go for some ramen right now, too. I haven't had ramen in a while. All right. All right, that's it.
Hey, here they come. Get ready with the jammers.
All right, let's get in position.
Wait for it. Now, activate the jammers.
Okay, let's go steal a chopper.
Yes. Now we just need them to land. When the cockpits are clear, deactivate the jammers and take control.
That's awesome! This already on.
All right, let's go. Get back in the helicopter. You turn off the jammer and your guy gets out.
One chopper is good, sure. That's all we need when we hit the Titan. Well, you know, more choppers means more opportunity to steal supplies. And the more we steal, the more we sell. You know, well, let you decide. Man, you know, working with you is all muy tranquilo. I bet your heart rate never got above 35 that whole time. That right, you could drive it to a drop-off, or you can hook it up to a chopper. Know what I'm thinking?
All right.
I'm thinking the weaponry on that vehicle
You don't have to do all this. I'm just doing this for the money. You don't need all the extras. We're doing this for the money. We're going to steal the other choppers because we'll need at least two Titans, or not Titans. We'll need at least two Iron Mules for the next mission, so we might as well just get all four. Bonnie says I'm an old school cargo bob flyer. That hook camera is crap. I love that. The hook camera is a godsend. It's a godsend. It is. My problem with the cargo bomb is that the hook is too short. You got to have really good hand-eye coordination to use it. All right.
Almost home, huh? Last stretch.
Yeah, we might as well steal everything else. Because why not? All right, one down. Manage.
We can wrap this up now.
Are you serious? They blew up the freaking vigilante. Hold on. Can we call Moores?
Just let me know.
Can we call Moores Mutual?
MMI, we expect the unexpected. I'll do my best.
All right. Freaking Johnny on the G-spot. Give me my car, man. Where's my car? Yeah, what's up? That insurgent's going to come in clutch, even though we're not going to use it. Again, I'm grabbing the extra choppers and the extra equipment for the money. I want to see how high we can get this thing to go. Now, I only picked up one of the Mogul aircraft because I didn't want to drive all the way back over to the to that airstrip. That's a long drive. I mean, that is a long, long drive. I didn't want to do that. All right, here we go. Yeah, that is a long, long drive. We don't want to mess with that. Get out of here. So Devilman said I had 9 cars in Moore's Mutual the other day, a personal record. You had 9 cars destroyed? That's funny. That is legit funny. All right, here we go. All right, let's try not to blow up the other helicopter, shall we? T-Artist says you hear De La Soul dropped a new album. Are you freaking serious? De La Soul? De La Soul dropped a new album. Yeah, I haven't heard De La Soul in the last, what, 40 years, man. It's easily been 40 years. All right, get to the chopper.
You bag of shit.
I haven't heard the word De La Soul in 40 years. That says something. Sonny says I got around 68K extra for grabbing some more vehicles and crates, and it wasn't everything. That's actually pretty good. That's not bad. Although I would like to think that all the extra helicopters and equipment would be worth more. Yeah, hey, Red Wolf, I haven't heard De La Soul in the last 40 years. Easily 40 years. Yeah, I remember one of their biggest hits back in the 1980s was called Me, Myself, and I. I remember that song. Go step there, cut, run it back with NAS was fire. I'm going to check it out. I'm definitely going to check it out. There should be something on YouTube for it. I will definitely check it out. Yeah, I haven't heard De La Soul in decades. Easily decades. All right, worst landing ever. Where's my car? Manage, request. All right, let's go. First of all, let's switch rifles. There we go. That's better. Give me the special carbine. What do you think this is? So, Devilman says, trying to get all of my stunt jumps, excuse me. There's one that lands on the lighthouse. Still haven't gotten it. Really? There's a stunt jump that lands on the lighthouse. Well, I guess that's a thing. Yeah, I did not know that. Yeah, Wassa, the one song I remember from De La Soul back in the day was Me, Myself, and I. That's the one song I remember. That was one of their biggest hits back in the 80s. Get wrecked. They don't need that stop sign. Let's go. Let's go. They don't need that stop sign. gosh. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. Nailed it. All right. In before we blow up the helicopter. Well, shot that dude right in his Nikes. Shot that dude in his Nikes. Next. Sonny says, I don't think the under the bridge stuff is still a thing. I didn't see any pop-ups while on the new account. That's actually a good point. I haven't seen it either. But as I understand it, yeah, the flying under the bridge, pretty sure that's a random free mode event. I'm pretty sure that's random free mode. So I think it'll pop up. It's one of the random free mode missions that'll pop up if you're in a session for more than 10 minutes. Sonny says, it'd be cool to see you play on a new account on just your guide to an entry-level playstyle. Well, that's what we're going to do when GTA 6 releases. I'm going to do a starter guide, not a starter guide, but I'm going to do a new start playthrough for Grand Theft Auto Online as we know it, when GTA 6 releases. Not for GTA 6 Online, although we'll be doing that for GTA 6 Online too. But I'm going to wait till GTA 6 releases before doing any new starter guides. All right, manage request. What I can tell you, excuse me, is that some of the early game in Grand Theft Auto Online is the most fun. It is. That's the most fun. Because as a brand new player, you get to experience everything fresh. All the contact missions, all of the random free mode stuff, every little thing that we used to do it as new players that made us that early game cash. I remember after I made my first mill in Grand Theft Auto, I bought the CEO office, and I got a single small crate warehouse, and I grinded the crap out of that warehouse. I grinded the crap out of that small crate warehouse. So yeah, some of the early game in Grand Theft Auto was the most fun. Oh, that truck got wrecked. So that's what we will be doing when GTA 6 finally releases. When it finally releases. So ultimately the focus for GTA 6 single player will be a single player playthrough. That's it. We will not be seeing any DLC for GTA 6. Not for single player. For GTA 6 Online, yes. GTA 6 single player, no. Not likely. Nailed it.
Let's see what you got.
All right, let's go. Brian Gertis says no confirmed info on that, by the way. What are you talking about? Not sure what you mean. What are you talking about? Hope Mendoza says, making me think of starting a new character from scratch in my GTA Legacy account. Like I said, the most fun I've ever had in Grand Theft Auto was the early game. Beginning with the lowliest contact mission. What is that? The No Story DLC? I can almost guarantee, no, it's not confirmed, but I can almost guarantee you that Rockstar Games will not release a single player DLC for GTA 6 story mode, because they didn't do it for GTA 5. Why? Because GTA 5 Online made too much money. Alright, that is my speculation and that is my opinion. Don't get it mixed up. More than likely, Rockstar Games will do exactly what they did with Grand Theft Auto Online. Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, as they did for Grand Theft Auto 6 Online. The reason we don't see Grand Theft Auto 5 single-player DLC is because Grand Theft Auto 5 Online made too much money. GTA 5 Online had 8 scheduled DLCs. And Rockstar Games canceled all 8 of them. The first of which was going to be Agent Trevor. That was an actual planned DLC for GTA 5, single player. They canceled it because GTA 6 was making too much money. GTA 5 Online was making way too much money. Okay, so we need to call. There we go.
Okay. I'd say that was a success, huh? All right, that's a sweet ride. Gonna serve us well with weapons like that.
So Sonny says, I love the simplicity of early GTA Online game. Game is nuts now. Oh, the game is beyond nuts. This game is almost unrecognizable compared to what it was when it first released. So what's that? Plans change all the time, so nobody knows. No, that is correct. Plans do change all the time. But if past is prologue, we can assess that there probably won't be any single-player DLC for GTA 6. We already see Rockstar Games locking portions of the single-player game behind a paywall with the Standard Edition and the $100 Ultimate Edition. So I doubt very seriously, and again, this is my opinion when I say this, that we will see single-player DLC for GTA 6. I doubt that very seriously. Once GTA 6 Online goes, once it's released, I don't think we'll see a single-player DLC. And I want to stress this again. That's just my opinion. I'm not a Rockstar insider. That's based on past information or should I say past activity with GTA 5 Online.
What it can really do. So now we stock up on the payload. Vamos.
We need some of everything. We got to go back to the agency. We need some of everything. So let's see. Agency. What is that? Wasn't it reported that more people bought the Ultimate Edition than standard for GTA 6? I don't know. Why don't you Google it and find out? Yeah, Google it and find out. I don't have any information on that. Yeah, try Googling it and find out. I'm pretty sure you'll get those numbers. So Drinko says, I'll back up. Dearfred says, that is the truth. Back in the day, I started with a small warehouse in a bunker. Yeah, and my bunker was in Paleto Bay. My bunker was in Paleto Bay. Those were the good old days, man. Young Ruler says Red Dead 2 has DLC. Yeah, Red Dead 2 has DLC because Red Dead 2 Online or Red Dead Online doesn't really have any DLC that we know of. Rockstar pretty much kind of ended support. Not ended support, but they kind of gave up on Red Dead 2 because they moved their staff over to GTA 6 development. Oh, Mendoza says we will probably have to pay for every DLC for GTA 6 Online. Possibly. And that wouldn't surprise me one bit because I would say most live service game developers charge for DLC. They do. To their credit, Rockstar Games doesn't charge for DLC. Just like Hello Games, the developers of No Man's Sky, have never charged for DLC and have had no microtransactions in any of their games. Or any of their updates, I should say. Okay, so we have pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, everything else we need. We got rifles, heavy weapons, body armor. We do need snacks. We definitely need snacks.
Stay strapped.
Okay, we got snacks. All right. Let's go back. Let's keep going. This is brutal. Mackenzie Field Hangar. Here we go. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So what's this? Red Dead was such a commercial. What is that? Such a flop. I've never seen a game that got so hyped and fell off so fast. I don't think Red Dead was a flop. Red Dead 2 was a flop. I think Red Dead 2 and Red Dead 2 Online suffered the same problems as GTA 5 and GTA 5 Online did on the PC. That's because when you look at Red Dead 2, for one thing, in Red Dead 2 Online, you can't play or you can't manage any businesses in any sort of an invite-only session because there is no invite-only session, as far as I know, in Red Dead 2 Online. But Rockstar could easily code one in. Okay, Red Dead 2 Online on PC is unplayable because of all of the modding, hacking, all of the cheating, the script kiddies with their cheat menus. Marco DeLo, good to see you, by the way, if I missed you. Marco DeLo is correct. Red Dead 2 single player is a masterpiece. It's better than Grand Theft Auto 5, in my humble opinion. There's nothing wrong with the game. The problem is that Rockstar Games released Red Dead 2 after releasing GTA 5 and GTA 5 Online, so they had two really good titles competing with each other. That's why it didn't do as well as it should have. And of course, players didn't want Grand Theft Auto Online in the Midwest or in the Wild West. They wanted to play Grand Theft Auto Online in Grand Theft Auto Online. They wanted modern day. That's why Red Dead Online didn't take off the way it should have. But Red Dead Online is fun. Red Dead 2 is fun. Those games are fun. But because they weren't making as much money, as far as a commercial success is concerned, I should say. As far as profit is concerned, the games didn't make anywhere near as much or close to Grand Theft Auto Online, which released much earlier. So I wouldn't say it was a flop. I wouldn't say either one was a flop, whether we're talking about Red Dead 2 or even Red Dead Online. I think the games are fine. I think they play better than Grand Theft Auto. The problem, of course, is that Rockstar Games released it at the wrong time. And what they should have done was probably spaced it out a few years before releasing it. Or they should have released it before Grand Theft Auto 5. Donnie says Red Dead is a period piece, so interest is short. GTA is a modern and relatable. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's a period piece, but, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, it's designed to be, like, you know, Grand Theft Auto in the Wild West, and I perfectly, completely empathize with that type of story arc, if you will. There's nothing wrong with it. The games, you know, functionally, they play well. The games are fine. They're actually more fun than Grand Theft Auto. They are.
Looking after the equipment. They'll be standing by today.
The problem, of course, is financially. They just couldn't keep up with Grand Theft Auto 5 and Grand Theft Auto Online. We got to remember, Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, this game by itself has grossed over $10 billion over its 13-year lifespan. Almost 13 years. 10 billion with a B. It sold over 210 million copies based on last estimate. Maybe more now. Maybe even more. Over 210 million copies. You can Google these numbers right now. Grand Theft Auto Online earns between $5 to $7 million a week in microtransactions alone. Just from microtransactions. Rains, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Planning ahead. That's what you pay me for, huh?
Carrie, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, they fixed it. They surprisingly fixed it.
They've got at us. They've got a lot. So, use the advantage we have.
They did fix it.
Use the Titan against them.
And Rains, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
We need munitions. So it's on the cargo.
Yeah, Dranko, I agree 100%. If Red Dead Online received the same level of attention and marketing as Grand Theft Auto Online, it would have been a commercial success. It would have been much better, without a doubt. But all the money was tied up into Grand Theft Auto Online because this game was making way too much money.
Okay, jump out here. And, you know, maybe make sure you got a parachute first, eh? I'll stay on comms. Thank you for flying with Capitan Guzman.
He said make sure you got a parachute first. This guy. This guy.
My guys have arranged for some vehicles you can use, but
Danger Kitty, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us.
Only the heavy lift chopper will be able to collect the equipment.
Oh. I saw that coming. I saw that coming. Ooh, that was painful. That was brutal. I definitely saw that coming. Okay, here we go. Once we grab one crate, as soon as we see the enemy choppers appear on the map, we need to land the Iron Mule, grab one of our choppers, one of our attack choppers, and take them out. That was brutal. Yeah, nailed it. Exactly. Nailed it. That was brutal. Okay, now there's two ways we can do this. I can go in and attack first, but how many attack choppers do we have? We've only got two. Okay. All right, let's do this. Grab a mogul. Not a mogul. Grab an Iron Mule. Any Iron Mule. That was painful.
Okay, when you reach the ship, find the Titan ammo and hook it up to the chopper. Sounds easy, but...
And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
See them barges? Cargo's got a convoy. Makes sense. You know, these could work in our favor. If they got explosives, you could hook and drop. Huh?
All right, get the stuff.
Listen, you should have a communications jammer in your pack. It'll block any calls for reinforcements. But it won't last forever. Give you some time to get the cargo out of there, but man, after that, who knows who's gonna turn up and try to stop you.
That's the wrong crate.
got any good cargo? Armor, weapons, that kind of thing. Take a look. My guys with the trailer, whatever you bring them, they'll keep it safe until we hit the Titan.
And this is why we picked up all 4 choppers.
Don't let anything get between you and the equipment. Dump any useless freight in the sea if you got to.
All right, here we go. One down, 3 to go. Austin Howell, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. As I'd imagine Trevor listening to Oscar talking. I personally think Trevor and Oscar Guzman would get along just fine. I think they'd be best friends. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton.
More equipment means more pocket money, okay? Okay. Our guys are waiting at the trailer. Am I the only one that finds this shit therapeutic?
He said therapeutic. He ain't flying a helicopter. And now apparently you get a bonus for landing this right on the trailer. I don't care about that.
And yes, say hello to the fire.
Drop that crap off. Next. We don't care about that.
Got the ammunition. Now, you can text me and call it here, or you can get more equipment. Totally up to you, my friend. Do you think we're ready to hit the Titan? Let's hit it.
Alright, here we go. So what returning characters do I expect to see in GTA 6 across all GTAs? None, personally. We may see GTA Vice City's main character make a return, but I personally don't want to see any cameos in GTA 6 single player. And that's only because GTA 6 needs to be its own thing. Personally, my personal opinion is that it needs to be its own thing. Now, Tommy Vercetti, they can bring him back because it makes sense. But we shouldn't see Nico, we shouldn't see anybody from GTA San Andreas or from GTA 5 make a return in GTA 6. Because that would kind of ruin the canon for GTA 6. All right.
Aircraft deck, you can hook it up to the mobile. Hey, you know what rigs anti-aircraft trailers? Being hooked onto a chopper and dropped in the sea. You know, just saying.
Once we get this thing back, we got to switch choppers. Because this thing is just about had it. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Just a flesh wound. Just a flesh wound. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. We got this. Yeah, we need to swap choppers.
They should have interrupted our deal. I mean, this is entirely on them.
All right. Let's go grab another chopper. And as a matter of fact, looks like we're out of time.
Good. Just give us more firepower.
Get away from that tanker. Thank you. Get away from the tanker, please. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad. All right, let's grab another chopper. We have 2 crates down, 2 to go. The enemy choppers aren't on the map yet. All right, let's do this. As soon as we see him, we can come back and grab one of our Konata choppers and take him out. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. We're running Oscar Guzman because Oscar Guzman is paying double. Okay, let's drop this thing off. Let's grab an attack chopper and go murk them dudes out. Elwood, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Oh! That ain't good. Again, that's why we picked up 4 choppers.
Yeah, this is pretty insane.
Oh, we got one more crate to go. Let's get it. Carter says Little Jacob was the man. Little Jacob was the man. He was. He was. I've said this before and I'll say it again. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. So Blue Pepsi, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Pop a hand salute to Blue Pepsi. Welcome to the audience. Thanks for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right. Yeah, we got something for him. All right. Okay, let's take off some of the heavy lifting. Let the merkouts begin. And welcome aboard to our new subscriber. So the reason we're doing Oscar Guzman is because Oscar Guzman is paying double this week for the first time playthrough. On hard difficulty, that's 2.2 mil. Now, you don't have to do all this. Yeah, we're only doing this to make the mission a little easier. We've only got a single crate left to grab. And we're making some extra RP. All right, we good? You good? You trashy? All right, I think we're good. Let's do this. I think we're good. Again, you don't have to do all this. I'm simply doing it for the, I'm doing this for the RP. And to make this last crate a little easier. All right, here we go. Yeah, someone asked me earlier if I was excited for GTA 6. Not anymore. Not really. And that's because I'm more worried about what Rockstar Games will do to GTA 6 Online. You know, I'm probably one of the few people that's still pissed off at Rockstar Games for not releasing a physical disc for GTA 6, because I have physical disc copies of every version of GTA that I own, including GTA 5. And we will never see, I can't speak, we will never see a physical disc version for GTA 6, and I'm pretty pissed about that. I am upset. So that kind of dampened my enthusiasm for it, or should I say curbed my enthusiasm. That doesn't mean that GTA 6 is going to be a bad game. Not by any stretch of the term. I think GTA 6 single player is going to be fine. But I am a little pissed at Rockstar's greed. The fact that GTA 6 costs $80 minimum. $80. So because Rockstar Games because they decided to set the retail price for the base version of GTA 6 at $80, all of the AAA game developers moving forward will charge $80 for GTA for their games. So that pretty much dampened my excitement for GTA 6. I haven't pre-ordered yet, and I'm not going to pre-order until probably November 12th or so, just for the pre-downloads. Again, I think GTA 6 will be a fine game. I'm not happy with what Rockstar has done. So Sonny says I haven't played from disc since PS3, but still be nice to have it on the shelf. Exactly my point. Here's the deal. You don't have to play from the disc, but when I talk about owning a physical disc, I'm talking about ownership. Yeah, I'm speaking clearly about disc ownership and games ownership. Because when you buy a digital game, you own nothing. You own absolutely nothing. You know, PlayStation just had a massive outage, and I honestly believe that PlayStation got hacked. Yeah, I think PlayStation got hacked. And I think that's why they had the outage. Now, do I know that for a fact? No. But I'm speculating that they probably got hacked. Because when they made the decision to end physical media in 2028, it's not a stretch at any point in time, not a stretch to think that there's some gainfully able hackers out there who can shut down PlayStation's ability to host their live service. And of course, without access to the PlayStation Network, you can't access any of your games. You can't log into your account. You can't play any of your games that require PlayStation Network. So for anybody that owns a digital copy or digital version of the PlayStation 5, I feel sorry for you. I do feel sorry for you. Because all of your games are digital. And your ability to play those games is entirely dependent upon PlayStation's ability to keep their servers up. So I think Sony's services going down was a targeted hack, personally. It was probably a targeted DDoS attack designed to shut down their services just enough to make people realize if you buy all digital, you can lose access to what you paid for. Yeah, just a hardcore freak, exactly my point, man. All right, done.
Right. Wow. For real. I mean, we are kitted out. Now all we gotta do is split to use, you know? Let's go get the Titan. Armor, huh? Don't wanna take
Confirmed.
the full force of Everhart to the... Okay, that was bien nice, huh?
Ricardo Butler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Says, I'm not excited for it at all. I moved from going to be an early adopter to probably being a late majority. I'll watch others play it before I buy it. If I weren't a content creator, then I probably wouldn't. If I wasn't a content creator, then I would probably skip it. But because I do content for Grand Theft Auto, I'm going to have to wait and see. There are some good pre-order benefits for GTA 6, but let's remember, GTA 6 single player is completely separate from GTA 6 Online. We have no idea what GTA 6 Online will look like. All right. Okay, we got to go get some armor, ammo, and snacks. So let's do that. Because the money grind ain't over yet. So far, we made about 3.3 to 3.4 mil. With today's money grind. Hope Mendoza says it's the same with music and movies. Why buy a digital download when you can't own it? Exactly. And what people fail to realize, some people fail to realize, you know, the people that like the convenience for digital downloads, for digital distribution, for streaming, what they fail to realize is that even if they buy something digitally, they're only buying a limited license to access that medium. That media, if you will. They're not buying the actual movie or TV or music or video game in this case. They're buying a limited license to access the title. Licenses can and have been revoked. Sony just recently did it. So that's what people tend to forget. When you buy a physical disc, in most cases now, we're seeing it change with modern physical discs where most physical games, for example, have a partial game download or partial game on a disc and the rest of it has to be downloaded. That's a problem with Xbox right now. Not so much a problem with Sony, but that's also one of the reasons why I said I'm going to be buying a PlayStation 4 Pro in the near future and building a PlayStation 4 library. 31 Sender, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do this. Oh, hold on. We can't do this. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We got to get armor, ammo, and snacks. Preferences. We got to get armor, ammo, and snacks. Let's go to the agency. Because we're going to need all of this once we hit the ground. Devilman says 60 gigabytes of music from Napster days. Yo, I remember Napster. Napster was the bomb back in the day. You know, just a hardcore freak says yesterday there was a PSN server problem, and I was unable to play Gran Turismo 7 because that game I bought digital. Well, not only that, but Gran Turismo 7 requires internet to play anyway. It's a live service game. You got to have access to PlayStation's network to play it, which is why I'll never own it. I'm not a fan of live service titles. Grand Theft Auto Online is the exception and not the rule. Zachary Addington, good to see. Oh, excuse me, Zachary Jackson, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I'm on PlayStation 4 and I have a GTA through PS Plus. Do I own it? If you've got it through PlayStation Plus, no, you do not. You do not own it. That's because you're playing Grand Theft Auto through PlayStation's library. PlayStation Plus is just like Xbox Game Pass. You have access to a library of games, but you don't own any of them. Now, you have the option to buy, but you got to remember that you're buying a license. Okay, because you're getting the game digitally, you're buying a license to access the game. You don't own the game, so no, you don't own it. And they can revoke the license from you anytime they want. Like I mentioned earlier, we've seen PlayStation revoke game licenses and movie licenses as well. They just recently did it. Let's get some body armor. That's all we need.
Take your time.
Okay, we're ready. Let's make sure we got some snacks.
Stay strapped.
So no, you don't own it. But that's why I believe in physical media. So people ask me, well, Odd Man, what are you going to do when everything goes all digital? That's easy. I'll switch to PC. I will switch to PC. Because if I have to buy a digital game, I'll just get it from Steam or Epic or GOG. And yes, I want to tell everybody out there right now, because we talked about this on during a previous live stream, you can make physical copies of your Steam games and your Epic games and your GOG games. GOG, they tell you flat out, when you buy a game digitally from us, you own it. They tell you that flat out. You own the game. But with Steam and Epic, not so much. That's a gray area. But as long as it's not a live service game, you can make physical copies of your Steam and Epic games. You can totally do that. There's a way to do it. It involves basically your backing up your game files once they're installed on your system and taking those game files and creating an ISO file for those, then burning those to a DVD or Blu-ray or whatever medium is big enough to hold it, and simply making it a playable game from that disc. You can totally make physical copies of your Steam games. So if I have to go all digital, I'll switch to PC, which is an open platform that allows me to mod my games legit, and from where I can make physical copies of those games if I want. Preferences. All right, let's do this. So Sonny says you only own a digital game if you can access it offline without a launcher. Even in that case, you don't own it. Even in that case, you don't own the digital title because you're buying a limited license to access the digital title. That's it. You're not buying the actual game. You think you're buying the game. But let's just say hypothetically. So Just a Hardcore Freak says only Rocket League was working yesterday. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. So let's say hypothetically, let's say you bought a brand new digital game from PlayStation. Let's say you bought a brand new digital PlayStation game. No title. Let's say it's a completely offline solo player game from PlayStation, but you bought it digitally. Let's say you bought this game digitally. It's a digital download, whatever the case may be, and you can play the game offline. And let's say hypothetically that PlayStation lost the license to distribute that game. Let's say they lost the license for it, because PlayStation has to have licenses from the game developer and publisher to distribute the game on their platform. If PlayStation loses that license, they can revoke your ability to play that game with a new update. So if you plug your PlayStation in, hypothetically, of course, you turn on your PlayStation, it's set to auto-update or update whatever the case may be. Your game that you bought digitally, even though it's offline, let's say it requires an update or something like that. The update could literally revoke the license for the game and remove it from your system. I'm speaking hypothetically here, but yeah, that can happen. So you do not own digital games. You're buying a limited license to access the game, and that's what people need to understand, even if it's offline. So Danger Kitty says, I'm working on making a PC setup now. Sad about Sony stopping discs, though. That's fine. Let Sony stop discs. Let them do it. Sony is not the only console publisher or console manufacturer out there. We got Xbox and we've got not PlayStation. We've got Xbox and Nintendo Switch. They're not the only ones. So Sony can stop manufacturing in 2028 if they want. They can do that if they want. That doesn't stop people from buying games from other platforms. So Sony can do whatever the hell they want. I'm not buying a PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 6 anyway, so they don't get my money. The deal is that these publishers, these game console publishers and developers, they seem to think that just because they make a brand new game or a brand new console, that I'm somehow required to give them my money. I don't have to give them jacks. I almost said the S word. I almost said the S word. Had to catch myself. I don't have to give them anything. They have to earn my money, and that's the way people need to. That's the way people need to take back their power. They should tell the developers, you got to earn my money first. Yeah, I had to catch my Danger Kitty. I almost said it. Yeah, they have to earn my money first. I don't owe them squat, and that's how I buy. That's how I use my purchasing power. Yeah, a 31 sender. Exactly my point, man. All right, ladies and gents, let's do this. Oscar Guzman flies again. The Titan job. This is going to be a fight. This is going to be a legit fight. Let's do this. Yeah, Marco Low, the sailor almost slipped out. All right, hard mode. Confirm. Had to catch myself. Let's do this.
Man, this is it! This is it! Woo! I've never felt so alive. Looks like we've got what we need, and then some. So let's move out. Oh, but, you know, if you want, you can always open with me, man the gun while I navigate, or you can make your own way there. Whatever you want to do.
All right. Up heavy armor. We are ready. Let's do it. I'll put some body armor on. You know, I picked up, I swear, Rockstar, fix your game.
You want to grab some of the Eberhard equipment you stole before we go? Oh, and I left you my homing launcher. You buckled in, huh? Ready to go. Head to these. Vámonos.
All right, here we go. Let's do this. Terry Artist says going to need an Odd Man After Dark stream where you can just let it fly off. Yeah, I try not to use adult language to the extent possible because YouTube frowns upon that. They frown upon it. Remember that there's a YouTube AI bot listening to everything I say and watching everything you guys type in chat. So we really got to be careful.
Those mogul upgrades installed. This thing's seriously kitted out.
All right, let's do this.
Mackenzie field hangars, the stuff of legends, you know? And when we fuck Eberhard's shit up, man, they're gonna know it.
All right, here we go. This is going to be a fight. Once we get on land, this is going to be brutal.
Okay, we're closing in. Got that weapon jammer tech you found all warmed up to protect us against the Titan. That's the play. That's the play. Take it down.
Now, I've said this before and I'm going to say it again. I don't care what kind of armor this stupid plane has got. There isn't a plane in existence that can take this much damage and stay up and stay aloft in the air. Not a single plane that can take this much damage and fly.
Nice try, assholes. Oh, yeah. Try doing that in your sights, eh?
Freaking Oscar. Yeah, so with this, ignore the missiles, ignore the helicopters, focus on the aircraft. Your mogul will be just fine.
What? A fucking stop? Shoot the missiles.
Yeah, ignore the missiles.
Shit. Missiles incoming. Shoot them quick. Yes, come on. Crisis averted, huh?
He said, crisis averted, this guy. Yeah, we'll be caught up on chat in just a sec. We gotta get through this. About halfway down. Nice.
Look at that. You're almost there.
Almost got him. All right, done. Brandy Cartwright, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you, man?
Mayday, mayday, mayday! It's rerouted for an emergency landing. I'll take us there. There's no way they're making it to the wrong way. Ah, shit, radio's blowing up. These guys are gonna throw everything they got at you. Now's your chance. Parachute down and get ready for a fight, okay? I'll drop the extra supplies you stole, too.
I just put that armor on. I just put that freaking armor on.
Damn, they done.
I just put that armor on. That is not funny. That is not funny, bro.
Drop in the vehicle.
All right, get to the airplane.
Okay, we grounded a Titan, but now you gotta take control and get it back in the air. You know, some quick engine repair while being shot at by the biggest military power in San Andreas. Piece of cake, huh?
Die! Just die! That friendly's dropping here!
You gotta get out of here, dumbass.
All right, fix the stupid plane so we can get out of here.
Quick, carry out the repairs, and if more come, take them out.
And what am I standing on?
Hell yeah, man. Time for the big guns, huh? Stand by for the ammo drop.
I got this! I got this!
Everhard's got backup coming in hot.
You're mine!
All right, let's sit tight. Yeah, Devilman, what was I standing on?
There, get the munitions loaded onto the plane. And watch your back.
Oh. I forgot we got that explosive shotgun. Very nice. All right. All right, let's do this. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, it's finally worth running today. Today and only today. Come on, 4 more to go. All right, that's it.
Ready to see what this thing can do? Shit, man. This is it. Time to get in the air and hit Everhard with everything you got.
All right, let's go. Hard part's done. Let's do this.
Okay, looks like a tight takeoff, but you know safety drills, right? Good luck. Keep it chill, my friend. They've got a convoy moving a lot of gear. Take it out.
All right, here we go. Excuse me. What the crap? Hold on. I can't lock it in? That's broken. Yeah, you gotta hold the button. Hold on, is that right? You're not supposed to hold... There is something wrong here. You're not supposed to have to do that. Yeah. That's not supposed... They've... Rockstar! I swear. It says hold X. Okay, 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 I got it. I got it. I got it. Got it. Thank you, chat. Got it. I almost flipped my stuff. Thank you, chat. Okay, here we go. We might be too far away, but let's see if we can get it. Yep. Reload.
That's it. Leave them with nothing. Oh, their submarine surfaced. Hijo de puta. You beautiful son of a bitch, you. I could kiss you. Come on, bring her in.
Huh?
What do you think? Did Eberhard get the message?
Oscar's dialogue is still broken.
I really do. Don't fuck with us, huh? We are unfuckable.
Oscar's dialogue is still broken. And how are you guys? OP Gaming, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I almost flipped my stuff there a minute ago. Oh my gosh. Freaking Oscar Guzman, man. I hate this mission. 2.2 mil, we'll take it. Dracula, that's correct. Second time will be lower pay.
Man, those offshore missiles, they really piss me off. Use the Titan's guns to take out that sub.
Here we go. All right.
Okay,
Next.
looks like Eberhard's last shipment is being transported by train. Find it and destroy their equipment. Fuck, man. We're gonna cost them so much money, man.
That dude, Oscar, he's funny. Oscar is funny. there it is. Found it. Oops, that was close. That was close. What's that? Minimap still broken? Alright, yeah, we're almost done with this if I can avoid crashing. Alright, it's done.
Man, seriously, that was amazing. Amazing.
Alright, Oscar Guzman is a wrap. It's done. This is why I don't play Oscar Guzman anymore. You guys understand now, right? Yeah, Red Power. They definitely broke something else. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. Please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. But hey, I said it before and I'll say it again. For 2.2 mil, yes please. I will grind Oscar Guzman all freaking day.
Shit, man. That was intense. Whoa. It looks bigger from down here, man. Oh, that's a lot of money. It's a shame we can't keep her. There's no way of hiding this thing. It's too big, too recognizable. I already got some buyers lined up. I'll take care of the paperwork. You go grab a beer and relax. Knew we'd be good for this. That's how it's done, man. That's how it's done.
All right, how much did we get? Boom, 2.38 mil. Yes, please. Yes, please.
She was like, wow, you're actually cute and skinny, kind of surprised.
That's right. Smash that beer bottle on the ground. Just smash it. All right, done. Yeah, Brian Gafford. Yeah, yet we can buy it.
Got these tickets to the Benders game today.
Definitely worth doing today. Okay, nice. All right, money grind's not over yet. We're not even remotely done yet. Hold on. Let's send the vigilante back. Go to agency. Yeah, Red Wolf, definitely worth doing once. Because you only get the bonus once this week, so why not? Why not? Now, the funny thing is that Oscar Guzman, even okay, let's say with the weekly bonus, you're still getting like 1.1 mil. I think you get something like 1.1 mil, which, in my opinion, kind of makes Oscar Guzman worth it. But this week it's paying double for the first time playthrough, so why not, man? That's some good money. Okay, we got to send the vehicle back. We got to go re-up and rearm. Preferences, agency. All right, let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Nice, and hopefully you guys are all doing well. Sorry for being a little quiet during the playthrough. I'm actually also recording, I'm actually recording for another content piece later on next week. So that's why I try to keep too much dialogue, or try not to have too much dialogue, I should say. You know, when I'm recording missions like that. It's a lot less editing that I have to do in post. So Phil the Fourth says, talking of breaking things since the quartz thing, the junk energy cycle time trial is broken. There's a concrete block right in the way that there wasn't there before. Are you freaking serious? No, you know, nobody does junk energy time trials anyway. Although I will say this, for the bicycle time trial is kind of fun. It's kind of fun, but it's definitely rage-inducing. It is definitely rage-inducing. I did a video a couple of years ago on the junk energy bicycle time trials. I was fit to be tied. The most rage-inducing thing ever. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks.
Hey.
Yeah, we're not done with the money grind yet.
What can I get you?
Pistols, AP. We should have everything we need, except, let's see, rifles, heavy.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
Sniper, heavy weapons, body armor. Okay. So Phil the Fourth says, serious, you spawn there.
Stay strapped.
And timer counts down. And your front wheel is right up against it, a concrete block. Yep, that sounds like Rockstar. So Red Power says, almost broke a controller over those time trials. The junk energy time trials were rage-inducing. Ari boy, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Okay, we are ready. The money grind continues. Let's get out here and do this. We need to go to garage. Yeah, exactly. Hashtag Rockstar, you suck. So Ari Boy says, first time for Collecting Bell raid. I got 600K, but when I'm trying to do a second time, it changes to hard mode. Wait a minute, it changes to hard mode for a second time? Interesting. Because technically there is no hard mode multiplier for Collecting Bell, at least not one that Rockstar has released. All right, let's get the car and let's go. Not that car, this car. My car, not that car, my car. All right, let's do this.
Okay, now we get some munitions, huh? This is the good stuff, man. Ew, woo. When we get that thing, we're gonna hit him so hard. Here we come.
Freaking Oscar.
Hey, money's in the bank, my friend. Man, you know, a day where I don't steal shit from Everhard Munitions with you, it just doesn't feel right, you know? Keep it tranquilo, my friend.
Freaking Oscar, this dude. So, Ari boy, let me ask you a question. Did you get paid any extra for it? Or for hard mode, did you get paid any extra? All right, let's do this. Cody Rolla, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, we just made a ton of money. I think we're at 5 million. Yeah, we're at $122 million now so far. Nice. Cody Roller says, my mission 2 for Oscar Guzman is still glitched. We didn't have a problem today. We didn't have any issue at all. We were just fine. I'm not sure why some players are still having issues with it and others aren't. I'm not sure what's going on there, but we didn't have any issues at all.
Hey, you read me? Dropping you the location shortly.
All right, let's go make that money. So we need to do our weeklies, and I call these weeklies.
So, needless to say, we have to raise some capital if we want to take on the cartel again. Luckily, with the status quo being what it is, we still have...
Yeah, we got to do our weeklies, and the weeklies are Clucking Bell, No Way Out, Oscar Guzman. And the Dre VIP contract, although it does take a long time to finish. Oh, get wrecked. So tomorrow I will be publishing a new video on completing the Court Center heist. Completely solo, completely stealth, using the sewer approach. Using the sewer approach. It was a lot easier than I thought.
There should be a stash of cash in there somewhere, just like the last time. But don't get overconfident. They might have tightened security since our last incursion. They're on to stay vigilant.
Slim's been shot. Slim's been murked.
What the fuck?
All right, get wrecked. So you did it in normal mode, got 600K. Right. Okay. So that's standard for the one-time weekly bonus, which is what we should be getting today. Again, nothing changes. The only thing that changes about the money grind is what we do to make money in the game. That's it. Cody Rowland, correct. If you repeat Clucking Bell during the same week, you only get 400K. You only get 400K, which is unfortunate. But since I only grind Clucking Bell once a week anyway, it's not a big deal. For me, it's not a big deal. So yeah, no problem at all. And I'm going to incorporate this into my money grind so that, especially since I don't do Kyle Perico anymore. That way I'm at least making something. Yeah, Kyle Perico was fun when it first released. Not so much anymore. Kyle Perico is just not fun anymore. And Rockstar killed it.
You lost, fool? Know where the fuck you are? Ah!
What's that? Red Power says, I like your Merc, Oprah. You get a Merc, they get a Merc, everybody gets a Merc. Yep, everybody gets Merced. Yeah, Ari boy, this is normal mode because you can't change. Normally, you can't change the difficulty multiplier for Clucking Bell. And I say normally because I haven't been able to do it. Get wrecked.
You think they've added extra security measures since last time?
You said you think they've added extra security? No.
Time to liberate some felonious assets.
Holy shit! Fuck you, bitch!
It didn't the last time I was here. Shot that dude right in his Nikes. Shot that dude in his Nikes. We'll just park over top of the dead body. Here we go.
You're gonna die today, motherfucker! You fucking
Comms indicate they're on high alert.
All right, here we go.
Looks like they got a heads up.
Yeah, it is bad, but then again, this is Rockstar Games that we're talking about, so. You know, I'm really pissed off about Kyle because I did Kyle twice a week, prior to the nerf, of course. And Kyle Preco at the time was an easy $1 million for solo players. Still an easy $1 million, but Rockstar Games took that away. They quickly took that one away. Unfortunately. Yeah, Kyle Preco was the single best solo player moneymaker in Grand Theft Auto at the time. But what some people forget is that Kyle Preco, when it first released, was the only solo playable heist. And that's why, for one thing, it was so fun. But at the same time, it also gave solo players a dedicated heist that they could grind to make money. Well, I said it before and I'll say it again. Apparently, we were making too much money with the heist, with Kyle Preco. So Rockstar nerfed it, initially nerfed it 3 times. And with the release of the Court Center heist, this is like the 4th and final nerf as far as I'm concerned. You know, as far as I'm concerned, because I'll never play, I shouldn't say never. I will more than likely not play Kyle Preco again, or not run it. Now, that being said, on Rockstar's Newswire, there's a hint that the Panther statue may be coming back next event week. Yeah, the Panther statue may be coming back next event week. Possibly. Rockstar did state it. They just didn't state when, exactly when. They said there's rumors that the Panther statue will be coming back. So if they say it on the Newswire, that means it's actually coming back. We just don't know when. Now, that being said, the Panther statue was the only loot that didn't see a payout reduction. The only one. So what you earned for the Panther statue last year, when it released, you'll get when they release it again this year. That is, of course, unless Rockstar decides decides to nerf it again. Which they've done. Which they've done. Unofficial name, naturally.
Now we're ready.
So Danger Kitty says, just when I gave up on Kyle, they bring back the Panther. Yeah, there is, according to Rockstar's Newswire, there's a rumor that the Panther statue is coming back, which means that the Panther statue is actually coming back. that means it's actually coming back. So, yeah. But that's okay. Again, I'm more angry with Rockstar Games based on the action that they took in the first place. Based on their actions for reducing the payouts for the most beloved heist in the game. Because they're forcing us to play they're trying to force us to play other heists or do other activities in the game. It is not Rockstar's responsibility, or excuse me, not Rockstar's job to tell us how to play this game. I bought this game 3 times, and as long as I'm within terms of service, I'll play it however I want. You know, I mentioned this in my video last week. One of the reasons players focus so much on money grinding or making money in Grand Theft Auto is because the inflation in this game is ridiculous. There is no comparison between GTA 5 single player's economy and GTA 5 Online's economy. When in GTA 5 single player, a business costs you only $250,000. That same business in Grand Theft Auto Online costs you close to $2 million. So, again, that's the problem. All of which is designed to push microtransactions, to promote microtransaction sales in the game. You know, this idea that, you know, some people think that it's a good thing that Rockstar is forcing diversity in playing the game. No, that's BS. I call complete and total BS on that. Rockstar should not be telling people how to play their game as long as we're playing the game with, you know, within their terms of service, and we're not cheating, duping, glitching, or exploiting, or otherwise harassing other players. Then we should be able to play the game however we want. You know, just imagine that for a second. Let's say you buy a video game. Whether it's a live service game or a single player game. Let's say you buy a video game and 10 years later, which is basically what's happening here, 10 years later, the game developer says, oh, we don't want you to play the game this way anymore, so we're going to remove this component and we're going to reduce the payouts for these missions because we want you to focus on this other game instead, or this other activity instead. I would be pretty pissed about that. I'd be pretty upset. Brandon Cartwright says, Panther statue one time won't make up for the nerf. No, it won't. It won't. I think we'll see a short-term boost in player activity with Kyle Frico, but that's it. Once the nerf is gone, that's pretty much it. People won't play it anymore. And I don't blame them. And that's just because, to me personally, it's a spit in the face. And this is what Rockstar thinks of all of the legit players out there that play this game. That, have, like us, we've been playing this game for the past 12, almost 13 years now. And this is essentially what Rockstar thinks of our time. That's pretty much it. That's it. That's what Rockstar thinks of our time. They don't value our time as gamers. They don't value our time as people that have invested a great deal of time in Grand Theft Auto. Now, when the Panther statue comes out, of course I'm going to do Kyle Frico to get that Panther statue. Of course I will.
By the way, don't worry. We may share a goal, but I'm fully aware we do not share a motivation. I've made sure sufficient funds are allocated to recompense you for your efforts today.
So Cody Roller says, I'm going to save the Panther statue. Cody Roller, funny story. I still have a Panther statue saved on both my PC accounts from last year. Yeah, from last year. So, yeah. And that's because I don't really play on my PC accounts anymore. This game is unplayable on PC. Grand Theft Auto Online on PC is a mess. Broken, buggy, glitchy, hacker-driven mess. And I hate to call them hackers because they're not hackers. You know, they're script kiddies with cheat menus. They're not hackers. Real hackers want nothing to do with Grand Theft Auto. So they're just a bunch of script kiddies with cheat menus.
Okay, let's find that laptop. Our man's in that photo. Use your preferred method to locate him and retrieve what we need.
Hell yeah. Look at the D we in this town.
Let's see. Here we go. Hey, pal. I said you're fired. Oh, found it.
That's our target. You see the laptop? Excellent. This should tell us exactly when we need to hit the factory.
As we set the whole boardwalk on fire. Sani, a solo session on PC will not protect you from a script kiddie with a cheat menu. Script kiddies with cheat menus can breach solo player sessions, yes. They can also breach single player. They can also get you in single player too. Yeah, that's how bad it is. It can happen. If you're on PC, yes. But a solo player session will not protect you from a script kiddie with a cheat menu. So Sonny says, I guess that's a risk for streamers. Exactly. Which is why I don't stream this game from PC. Never again. I used to, and that's also another reason why I don't play Grand Theft Auto Online with other players. Because of the propensity for what I call free roam stupid stuff. Yeah, whenever you play Grand Theft Auto with other players, or just about any other multiplayer or live service game with other players, there's always a possibility for some griefing or trolling, or some stupid shenanigans to take place. There's always a possibility for that.
Eliminate any drones and it should disengage. This guy's been evading the LSPD for some time. He keeps his tracks
And, you know, it's not enough to simply have something like a VPN. A VPN will not protect you. Will not protect you from being remote crashed and kicked. All right. The only thing a VPN will do is mask your public IP address to prevent DDoS attacks. Because someone that launches a DDoS attack against your network, basically, they're hitting the data center that's relaying your IP address. So you're using an IP address issued by a data center, not by your IP ISP. Okay, Wasa, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. Well, like I mentioned, that's one of the reasons why I never stream this game from PC, because it's just not worth the headache. The game's a broken, buggy mess. As a content creator, I got to turn crap on, I got to turn crap off, turn it back on, turn it back off. I have security protocols set up in place, set up on my my PC to prevent the kind of so-called intrusions, if you will, by some script kiddie with a cheat menu. But you have to have that stuff set up on your PC. If you don't, you will get you will be harassed. That is all but guaranteed. You will be harassed. And basically what happens is that any idiot with a cheat menu can, you know, if you, let's say for example, you join a public session, and 9 times out of 10, someone in a public session is probably using a cheat menu. They can capture the public IP address of every player in that session. That's your IP, forward-facing IP address. They can get your Rockstar ID, Social Club ID, potentially even your login information. What they can do with this info is harass you from session to session because they know when you log on. If they're literally playing in any random session and you log into GTA Online, they can see you. They can literally see you. So they they find it, what session you're in, then they boot into your session, and then they harass you. They remote crash and kick you from your session. They spam a bunch of hateful crap. You know, a lot of things can go wrong. They have your public IP address, so they can DDoS your network. Yeah, which is illegal. They can DDoS your network. They can also harass you in invite-only and solo player sessions. So that's why this game is almost never worth playing on PC. And Rockstar can't fix it. They can't fix the problem because Rockstar refuses to give players dedicated networks or dedicated servers for matchmaking.
Come here.
Yeah, the problem with the modding and hacking on PC is because Grand Theft Auto Online uses a peer-to-peer network, which is, I've mentioned before, inherently less secure and is always prone to some sort of exploit.
Fucking piece of shit.
You're always prone to some sort of exploit. And that's because, especially when you're on PC, hey! We got a new sub. What do you have out there? So, Rich Boy, Skint, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to Rich Boy. Welcome to the audience. Thanks for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Let's see, body armor, snacks. Let's go.
Then as you approach the signals, hit them with that hacking device. And remember to keep up your speed. Don't want those miscreants to catch up and take you down.
So as I was saying, because peer-to-peer network, as a peer-to-peer network, basically, there's no centralized server for resource hosting. Okay, there is no centralized server. Rockstar's game servers only facilitate matchmaking; they don't host it. Each device on the network, which is each console or PC on the network, serves as the client and the host. And as a result, because you have an open folder or open file locations on your PC, and in the case of PC at least anyway. Anybody with the right software, such as a cheat menu, can access those file locations. Okay, without the proper security protocols in place on your PC, anybody can access those folders and file locations. And this leaves your PC open to things like remote code exploit or some sort of remote code execution. So just think of what an RCK is, which is remote crash and kit. If you're on PC, you've had it happen to you before. Basically, it's when some script kiddie remotely shuts down your game, which is something that they shouldn't be able to do. But of course, because we're talking about peer-to-peer networks, that's why it's a thing. Dedicated game servers are far more secure. They're not perfect. And there are still cheat menus out there for dedicated game servers. If you think about Call of Duty Warzone, for example, that's another live service game that has a real problem with cheating. And they have dedicated game servers over there. But it still happens. They are far more secure than what Rockstar is using. So Sonny says before modded PS3 when GTA was clean. Pretty much, exactly. So sometimes people ask me why I always play Grand Theft Auto Online solo. That's why. That's why I always play solo. Because of the script kiddie cheat menu problem that exists with Grand Theft Auto. Even on console, those cheat menus do exist. They do. The PlayStation can be jailbroken. PlayStation 5 especially. So yeah, cheat menus do exist for it. All right, let's go. But that's why I only play solo, and that's why I will probably never play Grand Theft Auto Online with other players again, simply because of as a content creator, I'm not only putting my account at risk, but I'm also putting other people's accounts at risk too. So Cody Roller says, I bought Need for Speed Underground 2 and Midnight Club Dub Edition on OG Xbox. Bro, you got Midnight Club Dub Edition? I got that one too. Yeah, for the original Xbox. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I picked up that game a long time ago. I got that for the original Xbox, man. My copy is still shrink wrapped. It's still wrapped in plastic. Yeah, I picked up a copy of that a long time ago, man. I think you'll enjoy it. I think you'll enjoy it. That's good old Rockstar back when Rockstar was fun. Yeah, because Midnight Club was made by Rockstar Games, in case anybody didn't know. But that's back in the good old days of Midnight Club, Dub Edition. I got that one.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
Machine gun. Everything else I think we got. Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Yeah, I still collect OG Xbox software too. Cody Roller says, haven't played it in 20 years. I know, man. I know, right? It's been 20 years. That was a fun game back in the day. That was a really fun game back in the day. Yeah, good old Midnight Club Dub Edition. So, Hope Mendoza says, sometimes I get kicked out of a public lobby automatically. If you're playing on PC or PlayStation 5,
okay,
probably some random jackass with a mod menu. So yeah, that's probably a thing. And unfortunately, that's just something that Rockstar can't fix. All right, let's go. We're still on the money grind. Let's do this. Out of the way. We ain't got time for this. Get out of the way. We're on the clock. There we go. Concealed weapons. So GMC Silverback says they need to bring that game back. It is unfortunate that Rockstar won't remaster it. I wish they would. Oh, like I said, I have a copy. I got a copy of it on the original Xbox, so I'm good. But no, you're right. Rockstar should, in my opinion, remaster all of the old Midnight Club games. They should. They should remaster them. Those games were a lot of fun back in the day, man. They were a lot of fun. I would say that if you can find any copy or any version of it, if it's on disc, you can, believe it or not now, with a modern Blu-ray player or DVD, whatever it is, whatever format it's in, you can rip the data from that disc and back it up on PC, which means you technically can emulate it.
I've been keeping track of a few gangs with varying loadouts.
Okay, manage, storage, Johnny on the G-spot.
And one stash of gear.
But I agree, they should definitely bring back a lot of their older games. Who out there remembers Max Payne?
Whomever you choose to raid remains your choice. Just be sure to leave with
Who remembers the original Max Payne? I have Max Payne 2 on the original Xbox, and I picked up Max Payne 3.
Need me to bring you a ride?
on the Xbox 360. So we want Ron Winfarm, Vigilante.
I'll bring it to you.
Yeah, the original Max Payne. Yeah, Max Payne was a lot of fun. Bullet Time was, that was fire. So Elwood says, I love Max Payne. Max Payne was one of the best games they ever made. One of the best games Rockstar ever made. But that was like Grand Theft Auto before Grand Theft Auto ever became a thing. It's a Frankenstein. Max says Max Payne was a great game. Max Payne was fire. Max Payne was fire. Even Max Payne 3 was good too. Max Payne 3 actually had multiplayer. But I didn't buy Max Payne 3 for multiplayer. I bought it for the story. Get wrecked. Yeah, all of them. I haven't. Okay. All the Max Payne games were good. All of them were good. All the Max Payne games were good. Max Payne's 1, 2, and 3. So Silverback says I do. They brought it back in 07. That's right, they did. Now that said, if you're on GTA Plus, I think you can get a digital copy of Max Payne 3. I'm not sure. I gotta check. Again, I'm not on GTA Plus, so I can't really answer that question. So Cody Roller says, did you ever play The Matrix on PlayStation 2 or the original Xbox? No. And I've always wanted. The problem, of course, is that when I got around to it, yeah, you're talking about Enter the Matrix. I remember that game. Yeah, Enter the Matrix on the original Xbox and PlayStation 2. When I got around to buying a copy of it, attempting to buy a copy, it was sold out. Yeah, the stores pulled it off shelves.
They'll be ready for you down there. High quality equipment comes at a price, it seems.
Yeah, retailers pulled it from the shelves because they were making space. I can't speak today. They were making space for the 360, Xbox 360, that is.
I know officers who will quit at the very mention of this group, but you've come after them twice. Sends a powerful message. Be prepared to execute evasive maneuvers.
He said evasive maneuvers. You dirtbag! All right, everybody's murked. Got the Munchie Show. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I feel the game Driver was the push that created third-person GTA. You know, that's a good point. That's actually a really good assessment. I think you have a good point there, man. I do think you have a good point there. Driver was a pretty good game, too. That was an excellent game. But Cody Roller says, eBay, I find old games. I thought about shopping on eBay. The problem I have is that when you buy from the secondary market like that, you're paying secondary market prices for classic games. Unfortunately, that can't be helped because that's the only way to get copies of software like that. But if you're buying from someone in the States, then yeah, you're paying a premium for it because they know how much the game is worth.
They will not be so welcoming again.
Oh, get wrecked. So another reason I mentioned earlier during the stream that dang it, that get out of here. That I was in the market for a PlayStation 4 Pro. Is because I will be building a PlayStation 4 library at some point. A lot of those games here in Japan are dirt cheap. And my fear is that physical media for classic games will just become more expensive over time. So that's why I kind of want to get that going. So Ricardo Butler says, Max Payne's not on GTA Plus, but LA Noire and Bully are. Okay. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I seem to remember seeing Max Payne 3 somewhere. Yeah, I just kind of figured that it was on GTA Plus, or available for GTA Plus members.
As the LSPD field manual states, untraceable weapons and gear are textbook strategy in a successful raid. When we're done here, the next step is to acquire a getaway vehicle in a similar manner.
All right, done. I got a black eye. Oof.
Check. Gear.
All right.
Check.
So we want.
Feel free to take them. When you're ready,
oh, get out of the car.
message confirming the equipment you want to use.
Weapons check. Gear check. Confirm.
Consider it done.
Done.
Received. I'll stash the others.
Steve Old School. Yes, sir. We're still on. Yeah, on Saturdays I try to go for 6 hours. We try to do a 6-hour stream on Saturday. Surprisingly had a decent amount of fun with Oscar Guzman. Surprisingly had a decent amount of fun with Oscar Guzman. Made some good money. 2.3 mil. 2.3 mil from Oscar Guzman. That was a huge payout. Unfortunately, you can only do it once a week. Guitarga 80 says, I have driver and driver parallel lines on PlayStation 2. Nice.
What kind of wine did you want?
Okay, let's go.
Me? Well, I like
Go back. You got some good games, man. Those are some really good games. Steve Old School, yeah, we set it to hard difficulty. You got to set it on hard difficulty right at the beginning. Right at the beginning, for the very first mission. You set it there and it's locked in. So yeah, we did manage to set it on hard difficulty. It was a pain in the butt. I hate Oscar Guzman. But for 2.3 mil, I'll do it again. For 2.3 mil, I will definitely do it again. Unfortunately, we only get that payout once a week. Well, hold on. Yeah, you only get it once a week. You only get it once a week. I was thinking that maybe it reset at 3 p.m. on Thursdays, but that's not the case. Yeah, Red Wolf, once a week is fine. We don't need to do it any more than that. Once a week is fine. All right, where's my car? Manage. Request.
Good job.
Shut up, Vincent. Stop calling me.
Hey, man.
Steve Old School says, yeah, I know. It wouldn't work for me. Probably reset. Only played it once prior to yesterday, like the salvage robberies. Huh. Very interesting. Now, we were talking about this earlier in stream. It's possible that if you haven't played it once before, you have to play it normally, on normal mode first, before you can set it on hard difficulty. But you said you've played it once before, so it should have worked for you. Very interesting. All right, here we go. Time for the worst mission ever. Hit and run. Terry Artist says storyline is so good on Driver, Parallel Lines. You can make a live action movie out of it. Nice. So basically it had good storied content. Like I said, that was back when Rockstar Games did more than just live service slop. Okay, I take it back. I'm not calling Grand Theft Auto live service slop. The game is actually the game is good. We're still playing it. My problem with Rockstar Games is the focus on live service titles in general. Yeah, I think Grand Theft Auto Online is an excellent game, but I think that the developer is focusing way too much on monetization. You know, in my humble opinion.
Expect heavy resistance this time. Okay,
let's go.
How this works. Your choice as to who you want to steal a getaway car from. Godspeed.
You work really hard and you travel a lot and you're married with kids.
Steve Old School says I had to scope out everything for salvage robberies as I only played them a handful of times and left them. That's strange. You shouldn't have to do that. That is Steve Old School. That is really weird. You should not have to do that. Once you complete the scope out for all of the vehicle robberies, the scope outs remain complete. Now, you can repeat them again optionally if you want to. You don't have to, but because once you've done them once, that's it. You only need to complete them once. That is really weird, man. Oops. Yeah, reading chat and trying to drive at the same time. Never goes well. Never goes well. Yeah, Steve Old School. That's some weird stuff, man. They must have reset something for no reason. And yeah, I can't think of any reason as to why you would have to repeat the scope outs for vehicle robberies once you've done them. But Rockstar's being Rockstar, so that's a thing. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
This group was already formidable, but they'll be even more so after your last visit. Be alert. This car is high quality and worth the challenge. Eyes up. That chopper flying overhead has our vehicle. Take it down and don't sweat the damage. With armor that heavy, the fall won't even leave it dead.
Let's see. Here we go.
You've come after these guys not once, but twice. My friend, you are not only effective, but a menace.
He said a menace. Okay, next. What's that odd man? Yeah, mess up, blame chat. It's all chat's fault. All chat's fault. I blame chat. All right, that was easy. All right, here we go.
Here's the garage where we can store the car for now.
You're done! Yeah, we're going to have to murk out Merryweather on the way.
Excellent choice.
Checks over Stripes. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, here we go.
You will be appropriately compensated for any extra vehicles you bring back.
Say something!
Yeah, we'll just leave this. We'll leave the area. We'll leave the area. We'll just leave the area. That is a huge mess out there. We'll leave the area. Alvarado's down. Hey everybody, Alvarado's down. Alvarado's dead. What's he talking about? Alvarado got murked. What's he talking about? Alvarado's down.
Show's over! Man down!
All right. Working out time. All right, it's murking out time. Let's do this. Everybody's getting murked. James M., how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody getting murked. Yeah, you don't have to do this. Hey, KK Arcade. What's up, stranger? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How have you been? Thanks for stopping by today. How you doing? Long time no see. Everybody out there, KK Arcade is a long-time supporter of the channel. She's been here almost since day one. You guys got to throw some hands up out there in chat. You know how we do with people. Put some 07s out there in chat for KK Arcade. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. As we murk out Merryweather, let's go. A Sharp says my favorite game I still play on PlayStation 4 is all versions of Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry was a good series on the PlayStation. A very good series on the PlayStation. I agree 100% on that. You know, like I said, the PlayStation 4 was the best console generation for PlayStation because they had very good first-party titles. And I'm talking they had some of the best first-party titles. We got a man down. Brown's Fancy, that is true. If you have a second character, you get that weekly bonus. Yes, that is correct. All right. That'll kill that noise. That'll kill that noise. Let's get this thing to the garage before we blow ourselves up. Yeah, Katana, that was pretty close. Excuse me. James M says, what gun is that? That is the Mark II pump-action shotgun with explosive ammo. Yeah, Mark II shotgun with explosive ammo. One of the best weapons in the game. The explosive ammo you got to unlock through... Oh, you meant the auto? That's the special carbine Mark II. Okay, we got to take this thing to Beakers. Yes, we do. We got to take this thing to Beakers. We got to get it fixed. This mission took a month of Sundays. It took forever. Yeah, thanks to freaking Merriweather. All right, Beaker, open up. Fix this thing.
What's wrong with her now? You have any problems, you bring her back to me.
Let me out of here. Jeff Black says 1 less 305 IROC. I know, right? The IROC Z28 was one of my favorite, was probably my favorite childhood muscle car. Just childhood car in general. Was one of my favorite childhood cars in general. Along with the Fox Body Mustang 5.0. Mustang GT. Those were my favorite cars.
Unless you want to go after another option, message me to confirm that's the vehicle you want to use.
Confirm. We're out of here. Would you let me out of here, please? Thank you. Let me out.
This car should provide all the means necessary for a perfect escape. All that's left to do is leave the area inconspicuously.
Yeah, everybody getting murked. Yeah, as a kid growing up in the 70s and 80s, especially the 80s, one of my favorite all-time favorite muscle cars was the 1987, I think, 88. Well, it was, I think, the last year Chevrolet made the IROC Z, or the IROC version of the Camaro, the was it a 5 liter or a 5.7 liter? I think that year had a 5.7 liter V8. I think that one had a 5.7 liter. Although they had different versions of the Camaro, one with a 5 liter, the other one with a 5.7. I can't remember, man. It's been so long. But that was one of my favorite cars. That was one of my childhood cars right there. All right, next. So Durfraz says, any reason why this getaway vehicle? Just because to me, Target C is the easiest to get. It's all personal preference. There's no reason in particular. You can get any vehicle you want. Any getaway vehicle you want, that is. It's all personal preference. Katana says, I'm getting my internet fixed again today. Hopefully it gets better. My router and modem keep being unhealthy. You know what? That's one of the most difficult problems to fix. Network issues, especially if your ISP is not great. So hopefully they get that squared away for you, man. Jet Black says the 305 was good, but no one speaks well of the 350 was good. No one speaks well of the 305. I think that's because the 305, or I think it was maybe a 302. Or a 5 liter engine, was willfully underpowered for the amount of gas it used. It was probably willfully underpowered. And I think that's why. That night, it was probably a bit more difficult to maintain. All right, here we go. Snacks, body armor.
The one and only. Alright, let's talk.
Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun.
That'll light them up. Need any more?
Need any more? Heavy weapons, body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Terry Artis says, I do believe it was a 5.7. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was a 5.7 liter, a 350.
Give me trade prices. That's why you hired me, though, right?
That's, like I said, that's one of my favorite childhood cars. That one and the Fox Body Mustang. I know Jet Black said Fox Bodies were a cult. They're still a cult. They're still a cult. You got people out there that'll go to the mat over a Fox Body Mustang, but that is absolutely true. The Fox Body Mustang was the quintessential Mustang of the 1980s. The quintessential Mustang. If you wanted a Mustang, you had to get the Fox Body. They're also in high demand. The OG 5 liter Fox Body Mustang is in high demand.
I've been investing.
Shut up, Vincent. Yeah, unfortunately, because I live in Japan, I'll never be able to own one. And the only reason I say that is because you can find them here. They're rare. But because they're rare, they're very expensive. And that being said, parts are very hard to find. So owning a car like that here in Japan would not be cost effective. Now, if I return to the States at some point, sure. I will, without a doubt, give it a look. But because I'm here, my chances of getting something like that are very slim. And that's just because of scarcity. All right, disorganized crime. Oh, sorry about that. Give me that ammo. Yeah, trying to read at the same time. So Jet Black says the geometry of the engine was not good for getting power from the 305. Yeah, it wasn't. That's what I heard. That thing maxed out at like 185 horsepower out of a 5 liter engine. So yeah, it wasn't that great. Was not great at all. All right, let's go. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We're just having a little bit of car talk right now. So KK says, didn't they nerf? Back up. KK said I had to buy my own router to fix connectivity issues in my house. Yeah, I kind of had to do the same thing here. But I know about a year ago, I got on my ISP and said, hey, YouTube is not working. YouTube is not YouTubing. So you guys need to get out here and check this thing out. So I had them replace the router for free at the time.
There's so many times that you probably know which depot they used to load the drugs by heart. If you know where to go, be my guest.
So KK says, I like it when they give us full ammo on all the types. Yeah, especially after we finish a mission, because players were complaining that every time they fail a mission, they got to spend thousands of dollars on more ammo, armor, snacks, and everything else. So Rockstar changed it. If for whatever reason you have to restart a mission, you'll get your armor and ammo back. In most cases, depending on the armor type. Or it's not armor type, but ammo type. Like the explosive armor, or explosive armor. The explosive ammo, you got to buy that again, but regular armor and ammo, you get that back for free, in most cases. So KK said, didn't they nerf the payout for this too? Yeah, they did. But we're only completing, well, this is the first time we're completing Collecting Bell for this week. So that means we get an extra bonus. Instead of getting the 400,000, we get 600,000 for the first time weekly completion.
I appreciate that hacking device you confiscated. Couldn't do this without it. These guys won't be happy that someone's messing with their GPS. Stay vigilant. Remember, if we want an accurate location, we need to hack all the vans with the same signal. If you see a uniform, take it. Might as well buy some time by playing the part. Plus, it's a rare chance to express your theatrical side.
All right, that was easy. Got the Much Show says I want to check out that He-Man movie. You know, I've heard mixed reviews on it. Some people say it was good. Some people say it was awful. I have no idea. I am not a fan of live-action remakes of cartoons. Not really a fan. So I'm going to pass on it. Terry Artist says, always wanted a Fox body, but my wife hates them, so we're rocking an S197 Shelby. Ooh, you got a GT500? Nice. That is nice, man. GT500? Yes, sir. Another one of my favorite dream cars. Another one of my dream cars. Yes, please.
That's it. Sending the location now.
All right, let's go.
These guys won't warn the others at the garage. They'll have no idea this
Yeah, I swear, if I were in the States right now, I would be driving I'd be driving a Mustang. I would definitely be driving a Mustang. You know, I've always been a huge fan. Not really a fan of the Dodge Challenger. Not really a fan of the Challenger. You know, you talk about the big three, for me, it would definitely be a Mustang. Okay, K said that was a clean shot. Yeah, because I live in Japan, I don't have, unfortunately, access to any of those vehicles, so.
Okay, keep things quiet and this will be easy. Means the factory won't be expecting us at all. All you gotta do is sabotage the trucks and grab a key card.
So Cody Roller says, Ferrari 448 Spider is my dream car. That's a gorgeous car, man. That is a gorgeous car.
You'll be alerting the whole cartel that you're coming for them. But hey, maybe that's your style. Remember, just because you look the part can't access all areas.
Checks Over Stripe says, I wonder why the court center painting is the same this week as last week. Going to be held to collect all these paintings. You know, Checks Over Stripes. It's funny you mentioned that. I said that for myself, I'm going to pay off the art studio first. Then, you know, and just sell all the paintings. Because essentially that's what I'm doing. I don't need the paintings in my my actual art studio. I need the cash. I want the money. And the fact that if you're someone that completed a fine arts program and you got the special painting this week, you got an extra bonus for it. So it was 1.62 mil for me. I know other players got about 1.2 or 1.4, I think, because I did the fine arts collector program thing. It was 1.62 for me. And I'll be posting that video tomorrow because I did a completely stealth playthrough. Completely stealth playthrough. It was a lot of fun, man. It was a lot of fun, I admit. Katana says, every time I see you play, you make me want to play GTA. Yeah, the game is phenomenal. There's nothing wrong with Grand Theft Auto. The problem, of course, is Rockstar, the devs. Or should I say Rockstar in general. They make some really dumb decisions. Wayne's World Productions, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Hey, everybody out there, Wayne's World Productions is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know how we do things here. You got to go to his YouTube channel, check that man out, show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, Phil before says, frickin' lasers. So Steve Old School says mine was blue. I swapped a Peugeot 205 1.9 GTI. We got the key card. Nice, we can leave. All right, we're out of here. Let's go. All right, let's go. We're gone. Yeah, for me, give me a good old American muscle car and I'm a happy person. Happy person. Cody Roller says, I'm having a hell of a time with those lasers. Cody Roller, I think you were here during the previous stream. I was pulling my hair out, man. I was freaking fit to be tied. I was fit to be tied with those lasers. The laser puzzle that we had on Thursday was not easy. It was not easy at all. All right. Can we leave now? Nope. So you weren't there for the stream? Yeah, I was pulling every bit of my hair out. You know, for whatever reason, the laser puzzle, yeah, the effing lasers, yeah, exactly. The laser puzzle for that run through was extremely difficult. It wasn't normal at all. It was not normal. It's not supposed to be that difficult on normal difficulty, but it was really hard to complete. Yeah, Katana says try quartz on hard mode. Absolutely not. Never again. Never again. Never again will I do that on hard mode. Never again. Unless it's guns blazing. Unless it's guns blazing, I will never ever do it again. Never. Not on hard mode. Never again, man. That was insane. Ooh, get wrecked. Hey, Wayne's World Productions, you bet, brother. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. All right, we are here.
No stopping us now.
Yeah, but I would have to say if there's one, if I had to choose. Okay, let me say this. If there were 2 muscle cars that I could get, 2 muscle cars, 2, only 2. Only 2. I got to be honest, I would say either 2018 or 2019 Mustang, Shelby GT350R or GT500, or a 2018 or 2014 to 2018 Chevrolet Corvette C7 Z06. The Stingray is nice, but if you're buying a Corvette, get a freaking Z06. Just get a Z06 with the supercharger. Just get it out of the way. Just get it over with. Just get a Z06. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the C7 Z06. The C7 Corvette, that is. Huge fan. And the reason I say the C7 Z06 is because I can actually afford a C7 Z06. I can get one of those. Can't afford a ZR1. Yeah, can't afford a ZR1. And here comes Chevrolet. They made a brand new Corvette ZR1X that puts out over 1,200 horsepower. Yeah, a ZR, the C based on the C8 body, the mid-engine Corvette. Yeah, the car puts out over 1,200 horsepower. The car can kill it. It can kill a freaking Lambo. That's how fast it is.
What you carrying lately?
So KK says, y'all still have to enroll people into FAFO University? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. We do. So far, this stream has been pretty clean. We've had no problem at all. Steve Old School says 1,200 horsepower. Is that all? Yeah, I know, right? Is that it? Let's get some body armor. All right, let's go.
Keep your eyes open.
We almost had one today. Somebody decided to just out of nowhere self-promote and self-advertise at the beginning of the stream, and he was promptly cautioned over it. But this live stream has been pretty clean. The Thursday's live stream was kind of off the chain. I think 2 people got FAFO'd on Thursday. I think.
Well done.
Shut up. Stop calling me.
You owe me $20. I don't care what people do I get.
There we go. Had to fix the camera. Let's go.
Are you kidding me?
Get wrecked.
Shit! Impossible.
All right. So, Red Wolf says there were several FAFOs. I think 2 people got FAFO'd on Thursday.
Anyone else want some?
All right, seat of the crime. Let's do this. But so far today, it's been pretty clean. Marco Lo says Germans put 1,200 horsepower out of a 2-liter 4-cylinder engine. I saw that. Yeah, you're talking about that Mark 1 Golf. That car is stupid insane, man. That car is stupid insane. I want that car, man. I want that car. And the funny thing is that dude daily drives the car. He legit daily drives that car. That is crazy. 1,000 horsepower out of that 2-liter engine. Insane. Rycan, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
All right, so you can lead a master class on Cluck and Bell Pro tell you what you are.
Steve Old School, yeah, some idiot with foul language on his first post. Yeah, he was promptly removed.
And LSPD's combined morale to an all-time low. Not a bad day's work.
Sugar Daddy Williams, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, so far, let's knock on some wood. All right, let's do this. Let's get that money. All right, shotgun.
Okay, the cocaine will be stored in various locations. Clear out all the stashes. There should also be a safe nearby. Grab whatever's inside. If you want to refresh
Let's do
your
this.
Don't forget the extra.
Thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Sure.
All right, first part of the hallway is clear. Get that flow money. Always get your flow money. And if I miss somebody out there not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. All right.
The key card you acquired should grant you access to restricted areas in the factory.
So what's that? And he runs 8.25 miles with that Golf. That is hilarious. Yeah, that car is stupid fast. I saw that video and I said, wow.
The storage area should be where they keep their product. Take as much as you can.
Yeah, dude built a Volkswagen Golf that can blow the doors off a Lamborghini. So that says something. Yeah, that's right. Don't forget that flow money. And remember, it's not floor money, it's flow money. Hey, Young Ruler, welcome back, man. All right, here we go. Keep going. There we go. So yeah, just to let everybody know, I will be posting, excuse me, a stealth playthrough of the Court Center heist. I'm going to be honest. I said it before or earlier. I had a lot of fun. It was fun. Oh, pardon me for a sec. Ooh, sorry about that. It was fun. Doing it stealth, very nerve-wracking. Very nerve-wracking, but it was definitely fun. Because it can be done stealth, especially if you're solo.
It's clear this place is barely functioning as a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have more Cluck and Bell staff to keep up appearances, but I underestimated just how bold criminals can be once they have the police in their pocket.
You are talking.
Oh. All right, let's go. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Second and fourth crates. Let's go. So James M says cap. What are you talking about? What's cap? What are you talking about? All right, done.
When you've secured the product, start looking for the safe.
All right, sit tight for a second. This dude's going to walk in here, I think. There he is. Get wrecked. Ah, there's the keys. Give me that. Thank you. All right. Yeah, take him out quickly. Okay, let's sit tight here. Okay, he's walking back. We can take him out. All right, Clucking Bell Factory is clear. Done. Give me that money. James M., you mentioned, excuse me for a sec. James M., you mentioned something about being Cap. What's Cap? Who's capping? Doors open. Phil DeForce says, can you imagine the sessions where they recorded all the sounds of getting murked? I believe that every... Yeah, I believe that every voice actor for Grand Theft Auto Online was having a good day at work. I believe these guys were busting up at work. So I can only imagine what the studio was like that day. For voice dialogue, for the NPCs. All right, come on, man. Let's go.
Keep going. You need to secure more data before you have the complete access code.
We'll just move the dead chickens out of the way. Okay, I know I stood right next to that computer right there and it didn't scan it. Whatever.
Have you received the safe code?
Whatever, game. All right, let's do this. So what's that? You find it hilarious that it's called Alpha Male Couriers? We have Rockstar's got a sense of humor.
Check the hacking device for the code to the safe.
All right, so it is 345911, 345911. Let's do this. 34. 59. I said 59, not 69. 11. Got it.
Okay, that's it. All set. Okay, I'm listening to the radio, and it sounds like that safe triggered some alarm.
Let us get out of here.
Most of the roads leading away from the factory. Fortunately, we're one step ahead of them. The getaway car should be right where you left it.
Yeah, Steve, old school. I know, right? It's a farce. It's not true. It's not true. All right, come on. Stop getting stuck behind boxes. There we go.
The fastest means of escape is still a getaway vehicle that you stashed in the garage.
Man, that dude's got a ridiculous cone of vision. That dude, he saw me all the way across the parking lot. All right, let's go. Yeah, Rycan, we should go visit Area 69. I said 59, Shaq. 59, not 69. Although 69 is nice. Let's do this. Yeah, for the most part, we're still undetected. For the most part. If we can learn how to drive this thing, geez. Get wrecked. What is that? Streamlabs out there snitching again? Streamlabs, get out of here. Go home, Streamlabs. Take a break. Just take a break, Streamlabs. All right, let's get this thing back. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Just making some extra cash doing our weeklies today. This will put us with the 2.3 mil we got from, believe it or not, Oscar Guzman Flies Again paid 2.3 mil today. Just under 2.4 mil with everything. So that combined with our other money grind puts us at about just under 6 mil. Combined with this, that'll put us at 6 mil for today's money grind. So not bad. Not bad. Now, understand that Oscar Guzman is only paying double for the first playthrough this week only. So if you complete it the first time on hard mode for this week, you can earn upwards of 2.2 mil. We made a little extra because I stole some extra gear. And we got paid extra for it. So it is definitely worth doing. It's a pain in the butt. It's grindy, but it was worth it today. Definitely worth it.
There are guys in Noose who could have finished this raid without setting the alarm. Yet you keep managing to do so with ease and efficiency. I know you've built an empire doing what you do, but if you're ever looking for a potential career change...
He said a potential career change. No, thank you.
Look at you cleaning up this town. Halfway to being an employee of the LSPD, huh? If you pocketed some of that cocaine for yourself, you'd practically be a ranked officer.
Well, James M. said, if I can learn how to drive this thing. All right, cops are gone.
They've fallen back.
Rip to old heist payouts. Yep. Yep, I would agree with that. Now, that being said, if you are like me and you only grind Clucking Bell, No Way Out, Dr. Dre, Oscar Guzman, even Kyle Perico, the Diamond Casino, Doomsday, if you only grind these heists once a week, then it doesn't really affect you. In fact, you could stand to earn more money. Now, that being said, I still think it was kind of a D-bag move on Rockstar's part doing what they did. I still think Rockstar's a bunch of D-bags for nerfing the payouts in the first place. They didn't have to do it. They didn't have to do it, but they made this, they took this major overhaul, if you will, because it is an overhaul of the pay scale for all of the heists. They did that under the idea of giving us a brand new DLC. And I don't think it's right. I think Rockstar did it specifically to promote microtransactions, shark card sales, for example. Because we got this brand new DLC that I'm sure a lot of new players would want to take part in or try out. Okay, that's way too expensive to start. You know, if you're a new player, and you don't have a mansion, you got to spend anywhere between 12 to 17 million to get a fully upgraded mansion, an additional 4.7 million on an art studio to give you access to the brand new heist. That's just to gain access to the new heist. That's it. So, of course, if you're a new player and you want to participate with the brand new heist, the easiest thing to do would be to go buy shark cards. So yeah, this is easily a very expensive DLC. If you're spending shark cards or buying shark cards, yeah, it's gonna be really expensive. He said, lose the cops before we return. Cops are gone. What's he talking about?
Just execute a quick exchange with our usual contact and it's mission complete.
So, the whole point behind Rockstar nerfing the payouts was to not only push shark card sales.
My stomach's growling. It's most assuredly the thought of 2 number 9s. That delicious deep-fried meat paste makes me weak.
But it also penalizes legit players in Grand Theft Auto. So Red Wolf says, which is why I'm not buying the art studio. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I did it as a content creator for the content. Boom! Give me that $600,000. Thank you. So that puts us at over 600 mil for today's money grind. Very nice. All right, so ladies and gents, let's have a short Q&A session. Let's have a really short Q&A. Q&A is part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. It also gives me a chance to, give me a sec. Excuse me, also gives me a chance to communicate with you guys while I'm not being shot at. So let's have a short Q&A. Turn the car. So who is just Jespro saying November 19, 2026, Thursday, on 105? That looks like a bot account. Yeah, that looks like a bot account. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm looking at the YouTube page right now. That could potentially be a bot account. Yeah, that's a very strange thing to say. Very interesting. Yeah, that looks like a bot account. Let's get him out of here. All right. Yeah, I'm looking at his YouTube page right now. Yeah, definitely looks like a bot account. Okay. All right, let's get you gone. All right, problem solved. Yeah, just caught wind of that. That looks like a bot account. All right, problem. There we go. Sorry about that. Buffered a little bit. There we go. YouTube, fix your YouTube, please. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, come on. Last night was off the hook.
Yeah, Sugar Daddy, you're right. You're right. There's always at least one. There's always one. KK said, oh, no, not a FAFO. No, Operation Katana wasn't your connection. It just dropped a second. OBS dropped out a second. We're fine, though. It has always got to be one. Yeah, There's always one. We're not going to make a big deal out of it. Let's keep going. Dodge Charger, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, literally got 3 mansions, but decided to only get the art studio at the Vinewood mansion. I'm going to skip adding the art studio to the other mansions. So Dodge Charger, if you buy the art studio once for 1 mansion, does it not apply to the other 2? Yeah, I think if you buy it once, you get it for all 3 without having to buy it again. So Katana says, I like the new police Lambo. I've seen it. I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to buy it. Yeah, that's what I thought. You only need to buy it once. You don't have to buy it for all 3. You only need to get it once. Okay, we need to go to the mansion. We got to check a few things. So, Ricardo Butler says it applies to all 3. I have all 3. Gotcha. Okay. Brian Gafford says, yep. That's correct to buy it once. That's what I thought. All right, we got to go check business supplies. We're in Q&A session right now. This is part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. So Phil LaForce, yeah, it appears in all 3. You only need to buy it for 1 mansion and you'll get it for all 3. It's just like if you were to buy the security upgrades.
Hey, Daddy.
You only need to buy the security upgrades once. No, my OBS just dropped out for a second. That happens on occasion with the old YouTubes. That does happen. Okay, I want to go. First of all, we need to go take a look at our business supplies and see where we are. As a matter of fact, I got to call. We need to call Mutt too. We got to call Mutt. Let's see. What do we got? Resupply. Hate it when it happens. We got to stand up again. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Can we call him from here? Yeah, we got to resupply all of the businesses, because why not? Nope. Okay, fine. We'll go outside.
Hi.
And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thanks for sticking with us. We are in Q&A session. Just making sure there are no bad kitties out here. All right, so let's see. Oh, Mutt.
Sup? I'll call my buddy in pharmaceuticals.
Yeah, exactly. No phone signal in a multi-million-dollar mansion. No phone signal in a multi-million-dollar mansion. All right, here we go.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, Daddy.
Yeah, we couldn't get through a live stream without at least one FAFO. That is unfortunate. All right, let's have a seat again. Yeah, I was looking. I was looking for the bad kitties. We didn't see any bad kitties out there. We didn't see any bad kitties out there. Okay, that's done. MC, here we go. Resupply everything. This is what we make money for. Resupply everything. Always buy your supplies. Yeah, exactly. No Rockstar devs today. And counterfeit cash. All right, cool. Nice. All right, let's go check out the garage. If I can find it. So what we're going to do on Wednesday, because we haven't done it in a while, is probably focus on No Way Out. Because again, that should give us another 685,000, since it'll be the first time completion for this event week. I did not want to come in here. We're not supposed to be in here. Yeah, I'm still pretty pissed that we got this this emo kid.
Can't believe my work is hanging in the court center. It's like low-key the most anti-establishment way to be established. Hot.
I can't believe we got this emo kid in here in my art studio. I wanted some hot chick in my art studio. We got an emo kid. Not cool, man. Not cool. Not cool at all. I am not happy about that. Rockstar had to get us an emo kid. All right, where is my garage? This way. If we can walk in. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Just like Simon Pegg in the pub. Exactly. All right, here we go. Oh, this was last week's podium car. I didn't have the Jester RR. So I hopped in, took a huge risk, and won it. I took a huge risk and won this one because I didn't have this one. Yeah, didn't have this one. I said, you know what? Since I don't have it, let's grab it. Let's snag it. All right, James M. See you next time. Take care. God bless, man. We will see you next time. Yeah, I didn't have the Jester RR. But this, I think, completes my my tuner collection, because that's like the last car I needed for my tuner's garage. But that was on the podium last week. I have all the other cars that are available for free this week. I already own, so no need to win them. So Guitar Guy 80 says, love my Jester RR. It's a nice car. It's got one of the highest top speeds of any of the other tuner cars in the game. Plus, it's got louvers on the back, so that makes it bulletproof, technically, from the rear. So Steve Old School says, I got 4 of them, 2 drift-tuned and 2 tuner-tuned. Are you serious? You got 4 of those? I wish I had the garage space for 4. Wish I had the garage space for 4 of them. Yeah, but this one I pulled off of the podium. Now, that being said, I still do not recommend that anyone try the podium car method until we figure out exactly how far Rockstar is going with these so-called bans or account wipes, if you will. I don't recommend anybody try it. I only did it because I wanted the car. So, yeah, that's why I got it. Yeah, exactly. 70s plastic louvers equals bulletproofness. Yeah, don't even ask me, but that's a thing. So Red Wolf says, are there still bans going on? Apparently, as of the release of the Court Center Heist update, there is still account wipes, suspensions, etc. taking place. Rockstar stated on their newswire for the release newswire for the Court Center Heist, that they would be taking action against cheaters. So we have an idea of exactly what they mean, but to what extent, we don't know. We don't quite know. People that are doing money lobbies, I'm pretty sure they mean the script kiddies and cheaters over on PC that are running cheat menus. I don't see them banning people doing car merge glitches, for example, merging F1s onto a car that shouldn't have it. I don't think that's a thing. Car duplication glitches, sure, I can see that being a thing. But we don't exactly know how far or to what extent these bans are taking place. Joa, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? OP Gaming, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're in Q&A session. We're about to wrap things up. We just finished a lot of money grinding. We made over 6 mil today, so not bad at all. One of these days, I got to customize my Mark 1. Yeah, one of these days, I'll get around to customizing my Mark 1. One of these days. One of these days we'll do that. Yeah. Here's the vehicle workshop. Not a single employee in sight. I want my money back. Let me out of here. I want my money back. Art studio. If I can learn how to walk upstairs. He was trying to get to the other garage. I have no idea what's in the other garage. Where is it? There we go. I have no idea what's in that garage. Okay. The Vorschlag hammer. The Ubermacht Sentinel XS4. Yep, XS4. I need to recustomize the XS4. We got to recustomize that one. Got to do something different with the XS4. This was a free supercar. Overflawed Entity XSR. That was a free super. Yeah, I got too many freaking duplicate cars in here. This is a duplicate because this one has a limited license plate on it. Does it? It had a rare license plate, but Rockstar took it away. Yeah, this was a claimable car, if I'm not mistaken. Well, it was either a claimable car. I can't remember. I think it was. If not, it was a prize ride. Maybe it was a prize ride. Maybe it's a prize ride. Brian Gafford says, I've noticed a bunch of raids lately that my mansion takes care of. I've noticed an increase too. I've noticed that too. Now, I think it's because I'm more logged in as an MC than anything else, which means my MCs are more likely to get raided, so I think that's what it is. He says, wow, that paint job. Hey, I didn't select that paint job. That's not mine. This was a prize ride. Yeah, that was a prize ride. It came like that. That was not mine. That was not mine. It came like that. So that was a prize ride. This was a prize ride. That was a prize ride. No. That's the Imorgon. This was a podium car. That's a podium car. Yeah, and here's the Corvette. Here's my C8 Corvette from, I think the cargo ship robbery? No, it's got the LS Panic's license plate. This was the Duggan robbery. Yeah, that was from the Duggan robbery. So that one's got the limited time plate. So we're definitely keeping that one. Okay. Yeah, this time it's not chat's fault. I didn't pick that. I didn't pick that color. Somebody else did. It's all YouTube's fault. It's YouTube's fault. So Red Wolf says, yeah, I have the D10 from the Duggan robbery. Yep. Yeah, that means I have 3 Coquette D10s in my garage. I got 3 of them. Don't ask me why, because I got 1 here and 2 at my Corvette garage. Don't even ask me why. I didn't have the heart to get rid of it. I didn't have the heart to get rid of it. Okay, so we know what's in here. Let me out of here. Let me out. All right, walk back upstairs. I'm also waiting for all of my businesses to get their supplies. It takes 10 minutes from the time you order supplies for the business to get them. I will stand next to my favorite car in the whole game. One of my favorite cars, anyway. Says he stays, Brian Gaffer says, I stay logged in as an MC, but the raids are more frequent. I've noticed that too. And like I said, I think it's because I'm probably more frequently logged in as an MC, which is why my MCs are always getting rated. Well, they're not getting rated. My staff stops the raid. So, okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's call it here. Thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun live stream. We've been on for 6 hours and 44 minutes. This was only supposed to be a 6-hour stream. We've been on for 6 hours and 44 minutes. This is insane. Thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun live stream. We made over $6 million in my Dr. Evil voice. Da-da-da. Over $6 million. The next GTA 5 online stream will be Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. Today's FAFO counter is 1. Almost 2. But today's FAFO counter is 1. Chaotic Rager, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Thanks for stopping in. It's good to see you, man. Take care. God bless to you. But anyways, thank you guys for being here. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the other members of the Odd Fam. Guitar Guy 80, The Joker, Serious Joker, Cellcraft. Who else? Cody, the Security Bear, Dan Red, everybody, all the members of the Odd Fam out there. Make sure you guys are subscribed to them. Buckle Up, Let's Go also. Make sure you subscribe to the other members of the Odd Fam and show them some love as well. Looks like Guitar Guy 80 is going live here in just a few minutes. So if you guys want a part 2 to this live stream, go over to his channel and show him some love. Always show support to the Odd Fam, people. You know how we do it here. And that's pretty much it. This live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman 105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you. I can't speak. Give me a second. Saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. I'm getting tongue-tied. Ugh. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Hashtag right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everybody, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out. And I will see you all next time. And today's FAFO counter officially is 1. So yeah, 1 person got FAFO'd. Dante, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time. Okay, guys, you guys take care of yourselves. Stay safe out there. God bless. We'll see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. We'll see you next time.